Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Dead Unicorn. My name's Corey, and I'm so glad we finally got everybody together. It's a mammoth task to get us all together. We all got different schedules and stuff to
Minor
play
miracle.
Dungeons and Dragons Nerds: The Final Adventure. If you haven't seen them, each of these players have played a single player adventures, me and them, trying to get the color back to the City of Harmony by finding 6 different gems. Let me introduce the players. Playing red is Tarek.
I destroyed my gem.
He did. Playing green is Howard.
I just got my gym. I really had zero problems.
Playing yellow is Razma.
This adventure let Tarek destroy his gem?
Yeah.
It did.
Cool.
Very easily, too. It was not even hard to do.
Playing pink is Crystal.
Almost killed by kobolds.
Playing purple is Sasha.
I don't know what you guys are on about. It was super easy.
And finally, playing orange is James.
I died like 3 times and had to be rescued by our patron because of very bad dice rolls.
I died.
The necklace of fireballs that was supposed to take out the gelatinous cube fizzled.
I died once because I walked up to a big giant golem and got smushed.
You guys
And
had
then a little-
monsters?
And then a Girl Scout saved me.
I had clown
I'm really
thugs.
happy that leaf was with me.
Rasma talked with a spider.
Lucky.
Just had a bunch of riddles, man.
Oh, I had an
Cool.
imp. That's right. I had 2 clown thugs and an imp.
No, I had something very bad. Big-
So I want to thank a bunch of people. First, I want to thank people in our comments joining us live and talking live. I will try and get to you if we have places in the adventure where we can stop and chat, see what you're saying. I would like to thank our patrons that are up there scrolling. Hey, thank you. You guys are awesome. If you want to support us, go to patreon.com/deadunicorn. And we should begin. We should get into this. We're already late. We gotta go.
Gotta go.
So, as I'll do a slight little recap, as you all know, you live in the City of Harmony, and you guys are nerd creatures. You're based on the Candy Nerds, not a sponsor. It's the fish gravel of nerds, of candy. This is what nerds is.
We have another box left still.
All of you at one point have been hired by Mr. Honeycutt to find out why the city is being leached to power. Mr. Honeycutt represents the Lore Keeper Society, the protectors of harmony. And your job was to get a special gemstone and bring it back to Mr. Honeycutt. And all of you succeeded with, varying degrees of success. But you all made it back. So you all are assembled underneath Mr. Honeycutt's candy shop, the Sweet Spot.
Of course it would be.
He opens the doors to all of you. And inside there are a bunch of tasty confections, but his sweets are dull and not colorful at all. Some of them are even a dismal gray.
Ah, this is why he needs us to get the colors back. Gray candy is not appetizing.
Not at all.
So, I have some box text, and I'd like to give it to you. You have all answered the summons of the Lore Keeper Society, and are now underneath the Sweet Spot Candy Shop, in a small room where Mr. Honeycutt has his secret hideout. The delicious scents of fruit, vanilla, and chocolate mingle together with leather-bound books and cedar wood. You are all standing around a high table, lit by an oil lamp. The 6 gems of power are laid out on a velvet cloth, glittering in the lamplight. Mr. Honeycutt has a serious look on his face as he pulls out an ornately carved wooden box and sets it on the table and says, "In this box is the Amulet of Harmony. I don't know what's going to happen when I open this box, but I want everybody prepared. By the way, one of the gems of power has like cracks in it that bend the light weirdly, and also has a piece of tape on part of it.
That was my contribution.
We all know whose.
I did it.
He
I
shot
did
it.
proud.
He shot it with an
It's very
arrow.
good.
Hey, Corey, between games, could I have bound myself or whatever to my magic item?
Yes, everybody is attuned to any magical items you have. You're all healed to maximum hit points.
Double.
And
Y'all lost hit points?
and you all have one inspiration point.
Ooh. I'm not sure where that is on here.
Inspiration is that little dragon symbol next to inspiration. You can click it on and off.
There I go. Yep.
It's like a little swirly dragon guy. He says,
Chaos.
the Amulet of Harmony holds all of these gemstones. And once we have it, we can use it to reinvigorate the color using the ancient prismatic well. The only problem is I don't know where the ancient prismatic well is. I only have an idea of where it might be. And the culprits who are stealing the color from the city are obviously using the prismatic well. It is the source of the vibrancy of the city. Not many people know this. It's a hidden secret only the lore masters know. And I didn't want to share that with you until I knew I could trust you.
I'm glad you can trust me.
Aw.
Didn't you break your gem?
It may have been me or the Leshy that I was trying to read, but
How do you know which one was his gem? I mean, certainly they're not assigned by color or anything weird like that, right?
Definitely
No, of
couldn't
course
be.
not.
I'm just making a guess.
it was probably that
Educated
one who
one.
broke the one that was red.
Red was instrumental in, while there was a problem with his getting his gem back, he did help a small sapling who was desperate to learn about the wilderness and earn her scout badge. So he's very trustworthy.
Indeed.
Maybe just a little inexperienced. That's all. That's all.
Sapling Scout Eloin Greenleaf. And she did great. Got her badge and everything.
I have many badges. Would anybody like a badge? He pulls out a drawer and there's just all these little scout badges in there.
I affixed my sash and put my hand out. Give me badge.
You have any that don't clash with green?
Well, you'll need to perform a task for a badge. Perhaps you'll get the Restoring Harmony to Former Glory badge. It's a very coveted badge.
I can imagine, and I will have it.
Do you have one for knots?
For not restoring, no, there's no failure badges.
No participation badges?
No, we do not do that here at the Lorekeeper Society. But you may try as many times as you like.
So about this amulet,
Ah, yes, it's in this box. But I don't know what's going to happen when I open it. So, is there any preparation you'd like to make before I open the box?
I have Das Loot out.
I think that we should physically distance ourselves from the gems. Just put them on the table nearby, right?
Right. One person will have to open the box. And when we give the amulet out to one of you, it will have to be attuned to one of you. So you'll have to decide which one it will be attuned to.
I'll volunteer for that.
We're opening the box, and then I'll wear it. The green opens the box. I'll wear the amulet.
I'd love to
I'm
cast
trustworthy.
Mage
You all
Armor.
heard him. You heard what he said. Honeycutt said I'm trustworthy.
Didn't you also break the last gem?
That's a gem. This is an amulet. Two completely different things. Apples and bananas. I don't have any reason to shoot an arrow at the amulet, especially if I'm wearing it. How would I even do that?
That would be difficult, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I can't draw a bow backwards. I'd have to give one of you them, and I doubt any of you are capable archers. Well, maybe Pink.
I'm
Yeah, that
actually
kinda
quite
look.
good at everything.
Oh, well, fancy you, Mister.
Oh,
I
very
want to wear
much
an
so,
axe.
yes.
Well, you should be good at opening boxes then.
Is that what you're casting? You're casting that spell right now? Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody, while you're talking, Purple is doing something, talking and waving her nerd feet in the air.
Yeah, because nerds are super weird.
Rolled back their feet.
A little piece of leather flies up into the air and it becomes large and wraps around her in a like suit of magical armor.
And then
Where the
Purple just
leather
kind of
smells.
looks around and says, I don't trust any of you.
Is that where the smell of leather came from earlier? Because it really was weird to smell a bunch of fruit and leather at the same time.
It's like, no,
Whoever made that decor.
that is my leather-bound books.
Oh,
You see, I am a law keeper. I keep laws.
And the fruit smell is because his books are actually bound gummy books.
Is the box bound or locked in any way?
No, it is not. It's got a clasp, and the clasp is closed. And that is it.
Then I would like to gingerly unclasp and open the box.
Okay. As the box opens, I'm gonna read a couple comments. Kirby asks, "What would a gray flavored nerd be?" Rock sugar,
Sadness.
cookie, sadness,
Rainwater.
sadness.
Ooh,
Yes,
not gray water. That's just ugh.
What makes a nerd turn neutral?
Okay, Rasma. Your character, Yellow, begins to open the box, and everyone can see inside of it the Amulet of Harmony. It is a gold disc with fittings for each one of the gems. But as soon as it's revealed, the box begins to rattle, and all the gems start to float up in the air, and they all swirl around the room and attach themselves to the amulet. Ding! There's a bright flash of light, and as your eyes adjust back to the darkness, you just see it laying there in the box as if nothing ever happened.
I can wear
Without-
it then, huh?
The amulet...
Without touching the amulet, I lift the box and I offer it to the group generally. Whoever wants to take hold of the amulet.
All right.
I
Red
think
walks
Red,
up.
Red is sprinting towards you, apparently.
No, waddle. He waddles toward you.
Oh.
Red, as you
Waddles up.
approach the amulet, it begins to glow softly.
It is magical. Walk up and I slowly take my foot and grasp onto the
All right.
amulet.
It is
Tossing
Two to
it.
one, it's cursed. Did you want to take the odds?
Yeah. Take
Starting
1d4
bets?
points of damage. No. You can grasp it. It's fine. You have it now in your foot hand. It is made to be worn about the neck.
Yeah,
Is
nerds
anyone
don't
else
really
wearing
have
a necklace?
necks.
Yeah, you have necks. Oh, y'all have necks.
I
Y'all have-
mean,
Yeah,
guess
not
we-
really necks
we
so
have
much
necks,
as
but not
our
really
head is a lump
shoulders.
that's a little
just
more up
like
than the rest.
pyramid
Yeah,
shape.
where does our head end and our body begin?
Yeah.
No one knows. And that big bulb on the front of your face isn't a nose.
I mean, you could call it a neck, or you could call it a waist, because
Yeah.
So it
Fashionable
could
belt.
be a belt, is what you're saying.
all you are
It depends
head
on the
and hips.
tightness. If it's tight, it'll stop up here. If it's loose, it's gonna stop lower on the pyramid shape.
Yeah. So I will put on my necklace, my new necklace. And is there anybody in the group that does not have a necklace?
Nobody has a necklace.
I
Yeah.
think I have a
I think anyone
necklace.
else has a necklace.
Okay,
think-
well, I do. I have 2 necklaces, so I take off one of my necklaces and I toss it at somebody who doesn't have a necklace. Who
Well, you're
takes
standing
it?
next to Rasmus, since that's who opened the box.
Okay, yeah, I toss the necklace onto Rasmus' head.
Throw it. Ah.
Is it an ensorcelled necklace or is it
It
just
is. It is a necklace of adaptation.
is that
Which does what?
gases or water? What does that one do?
While wearing this necklace, you can breathe normally in any environment, and you have advantage on saving throws made against harmful gases and vapors.
Cool.
I see.
You can type it into the compendium and just copy, like drag and drop it onto your character sheet.
I put the box down and then I offer that to the fighter.
What's a fighter?
James? James, we can't hear you.
I thought he was just making faces at us.
Sorry, I muted to do something and forgot to turn it back on. I'm really tired. I go, oh, thanks.
You'll have to attune the necklace of adaptation as well. Mr. Honeycutt says, well, you'll need about an hour or two to attune it. You can use the private room to meditate if you like. And the rest of you are free to have as much candy as you like.
I waddle off, and I take a bite of one of my lemon fruits.
Oh, yes. Oh, those are all gone.
Oh no, my lemon fruits are
Yeah.
gone.
This has been a while since you ate.
We're 2 levels higher by now, so it's been a while.
It's been a little bit. You have eaten them before they went bad.
Delicious. I gorged myself on lemon fruit.
Mr. Honeycutt does pull out another box. He opens it, and it's full of potions. And he says, everybody, take a potion of healing.
Thank you. I'm sure these will come in handy.
All right, Red, quickly. Attune that amulet to you.
I start going over to the meditation room and start attuning.
Okay.
You take the amulet and you give it the warmest hugs.
I do. I love you, Amulet.
While
Sorry
Red
for
is,
breaking one of your gems.
while Red is attuning, I assume Orange is going to attune his necklace now too. What is everybody else going to do? You have like an hour or two to prepare, and then we'll start.
I'm gonna be writing in my journal about my plans for overthrowing the rich.
Neat.
Is
I
this
love
the
this
first
plan.
time these characters have met?
Yes,
think so.
this is the first time you've all met.
Just taking.
Oh, right. I discuss spellcasting with any of the other characters that can cast spells. So
Well,
that way
would
later we
obviously
need to
be
coordinate.
purple.
I can do everything, including cast spells.
Cast spells
Are you
too,
the
but
bard?
I'm not quite sure exactly what
I also have a big loot on me.
casting the
Somehow
spell
it's
is.
sticking to my back. I don't know.
It's really hard to get a necklace over your neck when all you can use is your toes.
I'm sure we're all very flexible.
See, now I'm picturing like a candy inappropriate word.
It's good not to try to think too hard about how nerds do their thing and just
Yeah.
accept that they're able to.
I just
I know how
imagine-
they do it. You put them all in the same box and you shake it.
Purple would like to. I mean, we're literally in a secret library full of like forbidden knowledge.
Yes.
And I'm a wizard, so I would like to stick my feet where they do not belong, and read all the books I can,
All
Yeah,
right,
into
you
the
and
start.
see if
Blue,
there's
I'm right-
anything interesting
right there with you.
pertaining
Putting
to
feet
the
in
Amulet of Harmony.
I'm gonna
or
give you a
anything
secret
about
message.
history. Ooh.
Whisper to Sasha.
While you're reading these books, I'm going to take some of them up and I'll go through it and I'll start like trying to find a way to cast the spells that's got a better harmony to it. Like, so when you say the words, it's got a beat. You can like, just throw it out there and you impress people. And just, I hate the way these are just labeled. arise, blah blah, demon. I mean, there's
You're
no point to it.
auto-tuning the spells.
Basically, yes.
Okay. Unless anybody else has anything special, we're gonna speed time. And Red and Orange come out of the attunement room. And Red feels a pull of the amulet towards a location. But doesn't know where he is because y'all are underneath the candy shop right now.
So, how did it go, you two?
It's pulling me. Huh.
Breathing just fine.
Well,
Well, I
Oh,
think the
sounds
prismatic
promising.
wall is is this way, and it's because it's pulling me upstairs. Oh God!
Well, I suppose
Oh,
we should
yes.
follow it.
Good. This will make sure I actually guessed right on where the prismatic well was. Come on, let's go. And he'll
Yes.
go
It
upstairs
is
with
not
you all.
in here. Start.
oh, by
Like
the way,
galloping
potion
up
of
the stairs?
healing, that was 1d4 plus 2?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
That's right.
Okay.
You can look up healing potion in the compendium, by the way.
Okay.
So you all go upstairs and out and into the city of Harmony, and the amulet is pulling you towards Mystery Mountain. Bum, bum, bum.
Huh, in retrospect, that should have been obvious.
And Mr. Honeycutt says, he pulls off his little spectacles and says, Mystery Mountain, of course. It was obvious if you think about it. Well, do you six think you can go to Mystery Mountain and stop whoever is destroying the prismatic well? I will stay here with the rest of the lore keepers in case you fail. We will have another group that can pick up the cause. Or, in case the people of Harmony begin to riot because the color is gone. Someone needs to protect the city.
Probably smart.
Well, you can use that second group to go ahead and protect the city because we've got this. I'm on the team.
How far away is the mountain?
It is a day's travel.
Well, I've got enough supplies. I think I'm ready.
I think I
concur.
should steal another candle.
Bing.
Steal another candle.
I
Be my
can't see in the
guest.
dark, and I don't think I have anything to light the way, so I think I need to steal another candle.
Wait, you
All
don't
right.
have dark vision?
No.
No, he doesn't.
Half of us have dark vision.
Oh, okay.
What? Some of y'all have dark vision?
Weird. Yeah,
I have
do.
dark vision.
Half of us do.
We're all nerds.
It's just the worst.
Nerd racism.
Yeah.
Well, only the good colors get dark vision. Fine.
Wow.
Colors.
That feels racially motivated. Red.
Did.
Oh, what can I say? Red, pink, and yellow.
Mr.
I didn't get
Honeycutt.
any racial bonuses.
Mr. Honeycutt will
Wait, is
present you with a jet black candle.
I like this.
He
I like where this
says,
is going.
it's actually purple.
She takes it thankfully.
Hey, well, apparently red, pink, and yellow aren't always the best colors. Whatever.
Yeah.
I got the
Get
amulet.
special treatment now.
Start waddling over toward the mountain.
All right. On your-
Red will whistle while he walks, and if he comes across any magical little creatures, not necessarily actually magical, but just whimsical, he will stop to give a chat.
Okay, on your first day to the Mystery Mountain, during, I'm going to say like the afternoon, you begin to hear a weird noise. Hoorah! Hoorah!
Can I make a survival check on that noise?
Yeah, sure, make a survival check.
Pretty sure that's an
I've heard of
owlbear's mating
owl
call.
bears.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's an owlbear.
I am an expert.
That is obviously a hook horror.
That is. Oh God.
It's weird how an owlbear's mating call sounds like a hook horror.
Can all of us make the survival check?
Sure. No reason
Before
why
that,
you can't.
can we see it? Can we see the source of the noise?
No, you can't. You hear it. It's like it's a wooded, mountainous area. You can't see it. It's probably over like a ridge or behind some trees. Well,
I'm not expecting I did well.
There's a bonus to this that I don't know how to add, but I got like a 7. I think what is our thing? It's +2 right now. Our proficiency bonus. So I got a 17. I don't know how to add it.
Your what bonus?
It should already be involved.
Yeah, it should already be
I
in
don't see
there.
it.
Gets +2. This level. Are you proficient in survival?
No, but I get half my proficiency to everything.
Yeah,
I see. So yeah, then you get +1 to your survival.
I believe I put that in.
Or is that 3rd level? Let's see. Oh, I think Jack of all trades is 3rd level. My bad.
We are 3rd level.
We are 3rd
Oh, are
level.
we? Well, it's not on here.
you
Did you
don't-
level up my character?
I simply used the sheets that they gave me that were level 3.
Oh, so they left off one of my abilities. That's annoying.
Well,
No, I believe it's included in the breakdown if you highlight the number, the total number that you rolled.
Oh, well, they usually also put it under your features, but okay.
yeah.
Oh
let's
yeah,
see.
you have. Well, it says +1 from wisdom. Was your wisdom a +1?
Yeah.
And
Oh.
then it has another +1 on there, I think.
Yeah, it
Or-
does.
or-
Well, no. Actually,
no,
it
it
just
doesn't.
It just shows the die roll and then the +1. So yeah, so 17 for you.
So 17, like I said.
So yeah, you don't actually have that because you have college lore. There are different.
But that's all bards that get that Jack of all trades.
Oh really? Well,
Yeah.
you don't get it for some reason because you're a nerd. 'Cause you're...
If I
Nerd.
was a nerd, you think I would
You
know
told
more
him.
stuff, not less.
Yeah, but nerds don't go outside much, so.
So
No.
speaking of being outside, while everyone's like rolling their survival checks, like Purple would like to kind of like put a, I don't have fingers, a toe, like that's just weird. But yeah, kind of like shush everyone, and be like, hold on, and just kind of try to see if I could do a perception check, maybe. Spot this
You can
thing and-
make a perception check, mind you. While everybody's making their rolling, doesn't they're just checking their memories, and
Right.
We're like,
Mainly, I just want to make everyone stop moving and tell them to be like.
and Green, you
Quiet.
do understand that this is an owl bear. Actually, I'm going to say, James, Crystal, your characters both understand that these are owl bears too, but you don't know if it's 1 or 2. But Howard Green knows that this is 2. All right.
That was literally my guess before you even said what it was.
I know. I'm very
I was
good
like,
at mimicking
look
an
at
owl
Corey,
bear.
it was like, he's doing his Albert meeting call.
I'm very
I
good at
remember we
mimicking
practiced
owl
this back in
bears.
college.
What?
Sasha, you can pinpoint the direction it's coming from, but you can't see it. It's too forested and too rocky.
Okay,
Oh.
that's okay, because I would like to try to pull kind of a tricky little thing and pull out my little rust bag of tricks.
Right.
Is it my rust bag of tricks?
Oh,
And
with that
pull out
perception
something
check,
fuzzy.
you know that the owl bear is stationary. It's not moving towards you. It's not moving away from you. It's in one place, and it's hoot growling.
Okay,
Um,
interesting.
We'll point in the direction that's coming from and say, it really is owlbears.
Know about
You're
that.
ready, my
Doesn't
great
sound
sword.
Like owl bears to me. Nope. And I'm the trustworthy one. Remember, I'm a ranger.
Rosma, did you say
I
something?
live out here all the time.
No.
Okay, sorry. There's a lot of people I want to.
I'd really rather avoid any owl bears. So,
It's not an owlbear. Something far worse.
I have an idea for how we can avoid these things. Potentially. I'd like to try to pull out 2 of the fuzzy creatures from my little baggie
Okay.
and see what I get.
All
I'm
right.
leaving one in there just
Fuzzy
in case I have to make
creatures.
Red stop talking.
Roll 2d10. I don't know if you can pull out more than one at a time. I think you can only pull out one. I'm not.
Can I only have one out at a time? Because it doesn't say that.
Okay. Well, then you can have as many out as you want. Then. I think it's every
I'll
round.
pull out one for now, and then let's see.
Yeah, every round you can pull out a new one.
Yeah, just one per round, right?
Yeah. It's a D8. You gotta roll a D8.
Okay, it's just a D8. Spicy.
Keep your diet
Rolling.
straight. Roll a D8.
4.
All right, you get a goat.
I get another goat. That's perfect owl bear food.
Seems about the right size.
Bear bait.
I have to walk up to that.
You see where
that
this is going.
goat.
Okay.
Walk up to the goat.
You walk up
Oh,
to the
goat.
goat.
How are you doing, goat? I give him a foot hug.
Foot. Oh.
It eats one of the leaves from your leafy cloak.
Good boy. This is a good goat. I don't know how you fit it in that bag, but this is a really good goat.
I will then tell the goat to head in the direction of the sound and tell it to like give it the mental command to just like run towards that noise and then run away in the opposite direction that we're trying to go in.
Okay. Wait, the opposite direction you're
Like-
trying to go in?
I'm trying to command the goat to get the attention of the owlbear and then run in a direction that is different than the way that we are trying to travel.
Okay. The goat disappears and you never see it again.
Wonderful.
Hopefully
will
that's
reach
a
out
good
its
sign.
foot into the distance,
The
trying
roars,
to reach.
the hoot roars continue, then they stop for a second, and then they continue again.
They're not moving.
Where's the amulet pulling me? Is it pulling me toward the hour ball?
No, it's pulling you more towards the mountain.
Okay. Look, I don't know what those things are, but it's not good. So let's just keep going this way. Unless you want me to go check, and I can go check.
No, I think we should just head toward the mountain.
Avoid them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
You weren't
owlbears
wearing
aren't
the amulet. I would say to go check.
As my trainer often said, a fight avoided is a fight won.
Oh,
Agreed.
I didn't think we would have to fight. If they are owlbears, owlbears are people too, right?
No.
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 I clutch my pearls with my foot.
I mean, if you think bears
You mean
are
you
people,
clutch the
or
amulet?
owls, then
Yes,
why
I
not?
clutch the amulet with my foot. Listen, all animals deserve our respect.
Oh, agreed, but they're not people.
Exactly.
And owlbears will eat you.
They won't
Yes.
eat me. They might eat you.
The right
Mm.
people
Because
will
you're
eat me
green.
too.
We'll see.
Yeah, y'all are all tasty candy, though. You're probably delicious.
Yes, I know for a fact I'm delicious.
So delicious.
It's going to evolve into tasting each other, and that's good.
We can't do this here.
I nominate Red to be the emergency food supply if needed.
I'm wearing the
Negative.
amulet.
Seconded.
But amulet.
Any
It's
of us
okay.
could
We can
have
attune
tuned
it
to
to
it
someone
again, and
else.
I can also just get food for us. I am a ranger, and I
Well,
have all
then-
this. Pull out.
well, then this is extra motivation for you to do that.
Pull out a sack of rations. We're fine. Look, I brought food. And
Yes,
I
yes,
think
me
off in that
too. It was
direction
a
there are a
joke.
big tree orchard of lemon fruits, sweet lemon fruits. They're so delicious, and they made me feel super energized. You don't even understand. It was like crack.
All right.
We
So
sure it
It's
isn't?
literally crack.
I assume y'all are just moving on without investigating this owlbear.
Oh,
Yeah.
I assumed we were trying to avoid the owlbear.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
On
Yeah, I
our,
think it was-
I do say to Red though, if the owlbear is still making noise on our way back, it might be in trouble, and we should check then. But we do have more.
I'm telling you, it's a mating call. The trouble it has is nothing you want a part of.
Well,
All right.
that
Y'all continue on towards Mystery Mountain. On the second day, you are now on the mountain itself, and the amulet is strongly pulling you towards a cliffside covered in vines.
this will be fun.
Vines and tree roots and all sorts of stuff.
How good are you guys at climbing?
Maybe it's behind the vines.
I'm good at everything.
Yes. You're a jack of all trades, right?
Quite. Well, I should be. But somebody forgot to put it on my sheet.
I mean, I'm not terrible at climbing.
Well, I have some rope, and if we have anybody who's really bad at climbing, maybe I can tie them over and help them climb.
Can I make a perception check to search and see if there's a opening behind some of the vines?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Hey.
All right, you find a door behind a root. It was right there. It's so obvious to everybody. It's so obvious for you. You think, how do people? You're like, maybe there's one behind a vine, like that one, right? Guys, look, and everybody's like, what are you talking about?
No, we
I
have to
cut
And then you walk over to it and you grab
the
it and
vines
you
away.
open it, and everybody goes, oh wow!
And then it turns out to be a mimic and it eats you.
He's a diviner.
I vote
It
red
just
goes to
seemed
the door
obvious
first.
that there would be that since
course
the
I'm going
amulet
to the
wasn't
door
pulling
first. I
you
have the
up.
amulet.
Was the amulet pulling you up or just forward? Just forward.
Well, listen. Forward is sometimes up. Says as he waddles his way through the doorway.
Okay, I want to point out the map that you have here. Everybody should see their
Oh,
icon.
there's a map.
Yeah, so if you scroll down to the bottom of that map, you should be able to see stuff. Yeah.
Let's make
you
that
shift-
smaller.
Shift click, Corey.
Pardon?
Can you shift click us all the way down?
Oh yeah,
Okay,
shift click.
Here we go.
Shift click. How did that work?
Yeah, there you go.
There's everybody. That should bring you. Does everybody see their miniature?
Yeah.
And you can see.
I need to make everybody's tiles smaller because basically that's like half my screen. I gotta figure out how to fix that.
Upper right hand corner, there's a
Yeah, click the
Brilliant
minus
deal.
sign.
minus sign.
No, you're okay. I think we're
I
talking
think
about
like
different
the
things.
icons,
The icon. They're icons. They're
Go
At
to
the
the
bottom,
gear
the big
symbol.
like our
stupid
player
pictures.
icons.
Go to the gear symbol on the top right hand side of the screen. Click audio and video, then click video display. Then under player video avatar size, click names only.
Oh, that?
Yeah. You're talking about the avatars in the way.
All right, you should be
That
able to
should
see
help.
inside the mountain if you are lined up with the door.
Yeah, I'm at the door.
All right, do you see the cavern before you? Yes.
Nope. That's still black up there.
Yeah,
I can't
for
see
me
anything
too.
inside, but
Oh, do you have dark vision?
Yes.
I do.
And it's still black? Hold on, let me reveal this area then. Something happened.
We have dark vision.
He like
Give it back.
unchecked the box that says has vision.
There you go. How's that? Can you see it now?
Now I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry
So,
about that, guys.
Red wanders into the room. He will obviously be stealthful about wandering in, but he shows no fear. Just
I'm
Kind
going to
of-
take out a torch and light it and then look around at the rest of the group and go, does anybody have a free foot to hold this? I need both hands for my sword.
Who's holding the torch?
Purple raises a foot.
My mace,
raises
which
a foot.
glows automatically.
Just tuck it
Offer
into one
the
of your
torch
nerd
to Purple.
folds.
So who is all holding a torch? Just
I'll just stand next to somebody else
Just
holding
Purple.
a torch.
All right, Purple is holding a torch. I am going to give them bright light of 20
Get a cone.
and low light
Or
of
a halo.
save settings. Okay, how is that? Can everybody see her light? Yes?
No, I don't see anything.
When you lit it up for
Oh, yeah, it works now.
red, I could see in there. So
All right, good.
there we go.
Yeah, it's changing it. You see that?
Yeah, I had to move my character's angle.
Okay, you
You
start.
want me to roll stealth, by the way?
Red, slow down.
Yeah. You start traversing into Mystery Mountain in this 10-foot cavern that winds its way into the heart of the range.
Yellow, are you
Yellow.
coming?
Rasma, you still there?
Yeah, there he
Okay.
comes.
Okay.
All right, you see that it kind of snakes, and you'll have to move yourself through the snaking as you carefully walk through until you see something hanging in the air, and you smell something. Something doesn't smell right. A noxious smelling gas fills the tunnel ahead with hazy greenish smoke. So y'all move your characters up around the bend, and you can see and you'll be able to see the smoke on the map.
Not yet.
One more bend, and there you go.
I see it. Oh, I look over at orange.
Is that where the red dotted
maybe,
line is?
you want to go in there?
Yeah,
and,
but you should also.
you know.
Do you not see a green?
I see some red dots at the end of a tunnel, but that's it.
Yeah, just red dots.
No, right here, right?
There should be a tinted color that you can see.
Yeah, there's a
token
tint
for.
right here. The light, I think, is changing it. But if you bring, if Sasha pulls purple out and around the corner, I think you'll
Like
see.
over here?
Yeah.
Well, I can't see without the torch, so
Yeah.
There's like a little spot right there in front of it. Like it starts right where you are and then goes all the way back. I saw it when we first turned the corner.
I think that's just the fog of war that you're seeing.
Maybe it is.
No, there was a different color like highlight there.
Give me a moment. Let me see if I can't make another one.
Oh no.
There. How's that? Can you see anything different now? No.
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 nope. I just see some red dots up ahead.
That's weird. It's on my map, and I can't make it show up on yours.
It's
So-
fine.
Starting here.
Oh
I
wait,
believe.
player permissions. C. Boom. Save settings. How's that?
Oh, there it is.
It's a little
Hey,
bit past the
green.
red. Okay.
Gotta learn how to use this software. Okay.
Yep. Since I have the necklace, I already knew what red was saying when he went orange. I was already walking forward.
All right.
I
James.
do say I need the light to be as close as possible, though. I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
I'm not sure that bringing fire towards potentially flammable gas is our best course of action.
Yes, but I can't see without it. I'm not saying
I
bring the
cast a
torch
light
in.
on his blade.
Oh, that'll work. Thank you.
Well, there you go. See, we brought the right team for the job.
So what did Brasma? What did Yellow do?
Cast light on his sword.
Okay.
On Orange's sword.
What is the range of the light spell?
20 and then an additional 20 dim.
Okay. Dynamic lighting. Emit Emit. Save settings. All right, you now have a lit sword. How long does it last?
An hour.
so. Yeah.
1 hour. All right, James, as you go around the corner, you see a table with a 4-foot wooden square box sitting in the center of the room.
I will cautiously approach said box.
Does
What do your nerd eyes see?
Green, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Hang on.
Is there anything about the box that stands out?
There
Locks,
are 4
hinges,
levers on it.
4 levers.
I probably fail.
All right, you are now blinded, and you take 6 points of damage,
Ow.
and you can no longer see.
Okay.
I call back.
I still go, I can't see. And I drop to the floor. If I put some water in my eyes or something from I'll assume I have a water skin.
All right.
I
I'll
call
turn
for
back,
Orange to guide.
grab him, and
There you
take
go,
him
Cameron.
back out.
Okay, you pull
I administer a healing potion.
Green to safety.
Degree.
And I let the group know there's a box with 4 levers on it, but I don't see any markings on it.
Roll
Well, you know, Purple said that she was really good with puzzles.
roll the healing potion for Green, because you administered a healing potion to him.
You want me to roll or him to roll? Or them?
Either one, doesn't matter. It's 2d4 plus 2.
I got it.
Okay.
At enough.
All right, your
That's
healing
eight.
max. The blindness is going to remain for a little while.
I would like to ask, with the light here, if Purple was to stand a little closer, would I be able to catch a glimpse of this box? Like with the light that we have?
You can see what your character sees in the hall.
So
So-
basically, I'm the closest someone could get and still be behind the gas.
So
And what I'm seeing is the very edge of the box.
What about this spot? It does have a little room there. You'd be pressing against the wall, but that would still be out of the gas with a straight line view.
if you want to
mean, I
stand
can-
there, I'm going
I
to
can-
have you make a dexterity check to
Like hold your
Like,
position
not-
against the wall.
bump yourself
As
into
long
the
as
gas.
I can see the edge of the box, which I can see right here,
Yes.
it looks like it's within range of Mage Hand. So I would like to summon up my. Would it be a Mage Foot?
Sure.
Mage
foot.
And make it go towards and grab the box
Okay,
and
it's-
see if it can make it budge at all.
All right. You pick up the box and it start. How many pounds can Mage Hand lift?
10?
It's
I
pretty
believe?
low.
I think it's in here.
10.
Yeah, it says right there 10.
10 pounds.
I'll say it can start moving. So the box moves towards you and the gas moves with it. And now
Never mind.
and now purple, red, and anybody else behind purple? No, purple and red. You guys have to make a saving throw. Constitution saving throw.
I have made a mistake.
I immediately shove the box back.
This is why red is best.
All right. The box gets pushed
It's
back.
also why I was up here to be there to go. Nope. How about you tell me a lever to pull? There's 4 of them.
We're doing con saves, right?
Constitution saving throw. All right.
I suggest
Oh, yeah.
I suggest testing each lever just a little. Whichever one is used most often should have less resistance.
Left first.
Sasha,
That's-
you take 5
That's really
points of
smart,
damage.
Yellow. Thank you.
Ouch.
And you are blinded. Purple is blinded. And green, your vision starts to suddenly clear just a little. It's getting better now. Everything's like a a blob, but you can see.
Dude,
And it's
y'all
getting
always
better
look
by the
kinda like
second.
blobs.
So I'm going to follow Yellow's suggestion of tapping the levers, not fully pulling them, seeing if any of them have more play than the rest.
Oh, that's an interesting idea. So, you're checking for wear and tear on the handles. Um, you can make a perception check. With advantage. With advantage.
In the meantime, I pull everybody a few further down the tunnel, away from the gas in the box.
Well,
Sorry, Sasha. I don't think I would move you away because I'm just now getting my sight back and I don't really know what I'm looking at.
Yeah, it looks like Rasma's pulling everyone away a little.
all right.
Well, I got a 20.
And Red.
I see that. You find a lever that has the most wear on it. It has the most give. It has, it looks like it has hand oil on it.
Flip it to its other position.
All right. The gas.
Whether that's pulling it or pushing it or side to side, whatever direction it actually is.
The gas begins to abate. As apparently the gas is magical and kind of drifts and disperses and becomes harmless once that lever is pressed.
Hey, good job.
So-
Looks like that worked.
Yellow and green, you both seem to be fairly knowledgeable about these kind of things. Is this thing useful to bring with us?
I believe this thing is a trap. I'd probably dismantle it so it doesn't hurt anyone else.
Well, I know a lot about traps.
We could bury it if the ground is soft.
We're in a cave.
Poke, 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 poke.
Wait, is Red pulling a different lever? Okay.
Too late to say I step away.
Roll a d10.
Pull a d10.
Yeah,
What?
you're pulling a lever. Roll a d10.
7.
7.
Did he
Alright.
whisper to you that he was pulling a lever?
No, I just kept saying
All
poke,
right.
poke, poke.
The box explodes. Both orange and red take 5 points of damage. No, wait. No, make a dexterity saving throw. Orange and red make a dexterity saving throw as you are next to the box.
17.
All right. You're able to... You'll take 3 points of damage. You'll take half as you try and roll out of the way of the explosion. And
Yeah.
the fighter takes 7 points of damage as he takes the full brunt of this explosion. He wasn't even ready for it. He didn't know what you were doing. And everybody hears a loud bang.
But
And,
it's combustible.
and,
It was totally a trap.
and Orange cries out.
Yep. Totally a trap. I walk up
Warnings
yeah,
next time.
I walk up and administer a potion to Orange.
The wizard's taking notes.
Run around the corner and be like, what just
Pick
happened?
splinters out.
Well, you see, there was a trap in the room, and I confirmed it. Heal back 6.
I see.
Yep. Now we can keep going. No need to worry about traps anymore.
Pink looks a little incensed because she is the thief who was supposed to be about traps.
I fixed it.
All right, this room's safe enough. Come on up. Red's trying to run off again.
Just looking.
Remind me why we thought it would be a good idea to let Red wear the amulet?
Because I'm trustworthy. Honey
Perhaps
Put
we-
said it.
Perhaps we should let Pink take the lead in case there are more traps.
Oh. Well,
Oh, I think
Oh.
Red's more than welcome to walk into the traps for us.
Quicker
Until
to the
it's a
emergency
kill-all
food
trap.
supply.
Oh, if you want food, here. Throw over the rest of the 10 rations that I have. Just make sure to save me one.
Yes, Red is welcome to continue to wear the amulet
Yellow
as
is-
long as he stays far enough ahead.
Yellow is still behind in the other corridor. Rasma,
Can you move them?
it's safe for Yellow to move up now. There we go. All right, you have another curvy corridor ahead of you. I would like a marching order. I would like to see who's first, second, third. Put yourselves in the order in which you want to walk through this tunnel.
I was told to let Pink go first.
I want to be second with my greatsword.
Okay, then I'll
Well,
do that.
Red,
with
I think
it.
you're gonna have to stay in front since you've
Okay.
got the amulet.
Totally.
But I can hang
totally
out
do
with
that.
you.
Oh, well,
That's fine.
it's always good to have friends, especially in danger.
Fireproof. Are you fireproof?
No.
Is anyone here
Sorry.
fireproof? I like
Andy
being
himself.
fireproof.
All right, so it looks like our marching order is red, pink, orange, purple, yellow, green.
Okay. And
Or is it green, then yellow?
I don't know. You can march side by side. There's enough room.
Yeah,
It's
there's
10
enough
feet,
room.
10 foot.
Yep.
Okay, Red, don't run ahead. We'll stick together.
Sounds
But-
good.
By the way, in the chat, Dr. Phoenix says, "I believe in blue nerds." There are no blue nerds. They're not part of the rainbow nerd collection for some reason.
There should be.
There should be.
Yes.
Be a blueberrian.
So the two in front, how are y'all moving forward?
Quietly, I'm
Okay,
assuming.
make a stealth check.
Sounds good to me.
And as the row behind them sees them start tiptoeing, they start tiptoeing and chains backwards.
Tread
All the
lightly.
nerds.
All right, yeah, those are pretty
Oh.
good stealth rolls, all told. Sasha is pickpocketing somebody.
Need that amulet.
All right,
Trying to steal the
I'm gonna pull both of you around
the
corner
breathing
here,
amulet.
Not the breathing one, the colorful one.
and you see before you, scouting ahead. I'll tell you what's in this room. In this room, there are 10 skeletons, all in matching coveralls with logos on the back that read "Mr. Greystone's Garden Care." The skeletons are standing around with gardening equipment, wheelbarrows, scythes, rakes, hoes, pickaxes, some pruning shears. They look like they're just milling about. They don't look very active at all. They don't seem to see you guys either.
Okay, Red. Wait
I
here.
don't see yellow. Sorry.
Does anybody have something that can like tell what these guys are doing? Like
What are you seeing?
Ask them
there's
if
a
you want.
bunch of skeletons, but they don't look like they're really doing anything.
Yeah, they're just kind of hanging out. I can go talk to them if you want.
Wait.
Say hello. Okay. I'll wait.
Can anybody like sense evil or anything? Maybe that would help.
I can sense them as
can't-
soon as you said skeletons, because all skeletons are by default evil.
Yellow does have a holy symbol around his neck.
Yellow, you appear to be a holy person, or at least a believer.
A servant of the High Lord Fructose, yes.
Holy nerd.
Well, can you do anything about skeletons?
Yes. Yellow says matter-of-factly.
All right.
Yeah, I should switch you out then.
We may have to fight them, so everybody should be ready.
I'm ready. And I
If
will
we
be
have
right
to
behind
fight
you.
them,
And
I'll
I will
try to make them. Oh, go ahead.
and I will defend yellow. You were saying purple?
Yeah, if we have to fight them, I can potentially make them fall asleep.
Oh yeah, sleepy skeletons. Makes sense.
It didn't work on the undead. If it's the
I
same
don't know
spell
this.
I use, I'm pretty sure
Ah.
that's what I determined last time when I did in fact put a demon to sleep because he was not undead.
Okay, in that case, I will test their fire retardedness.
I like that. I say we dress them funny.
They're already
Make them
dressed funny.
dance.
They're in coveralls that say Greystone's gardening care.
All right, so yellow and I are going to be in front.
All
I
Yellow's
prepare
gonna
my
do
short
Clothes,
his-
bow.
not like humorous clothes.
Yellow, you can put yourself up front and you can do an action before initiative starts. If initiative starts, depending on what you do. So what's the plan?
Like all the ones on the left.
I'm asking Razma what Yellow's plan is. I don't know, he may have a barking dog.
We should stay at the mouth of the tunnel to limit the number of them that can attack at once.
Agreed.
So actually, if we all stay, they would.
You're
now-
cutting out.
His voice is clipping. Could you repeat? No, we can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes. we
Hey,
can hear
there
you
it is.
now.
There's always got to be a Matt in the group.
We should take a step back, so the skeletons will have to stand where we are now. The number of skeletons.
All right. You've taken a step back. What's your next move?
Cast Sacred Flame
Sacred Flame.
on which any of them.
All right. Can you click that spell so I can see it in the chat? Sacred Flame. Show spell description. One action, one creature. So I assume it's like the closest one, like that one?
Sure.
Okay. A flame-like radiance descends on the creature that you can see within range. The target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage. Okay, so everybody sees Razma, Yellow. Everybody sees Yellow, and he is chanting a prayer to Fructose, the Holy Avenger.
Fructose.
And a light appears over one of the skeletons, and suddenly the skeleton bursts into flames. Doing
I follow glucose.
let's see the skeleton make a saving throw here.
I don't know. I'm a big
Which,
fan of maltose.
of course, sucrose and fructose both come from glucose.
Nope, he will be taking all 8 points of damage. So the skeleton bursts into flames, and then his coveralls burn away, and the musty rags that he's wearing underneath kind of put the flame out. So that's minus 8 points of damage. And now we're going to do Initiative, I believe. Hold on, let me. Yep.
Sounds right.
Everybody, roll your initiative. Make sure you have your before you roll initiative. Highlight your icon, and then roll the die so it goes into the turn order counter, please.
Hey, Corey. One of the things that Jack of all trades, which is not on my sheet, does is add one to my initiative. Can I have that or
You
no?
do not
'Cause I
have
forgot
Jack
it.
of all trades. You have what's on your character sheet.
So I literally just lose stuff because they forgot to put it on?
Yes.
Fine. All right.
You should see your icon and your initiative score in the turn order. If you didn't, highlight your icon and hit the initiative button again.
Where is the initiative button?
It's on your character sheet.
Yeah, where?
Right next to armor class and speed.
There you go.
Way up at the top.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to put you all in descending order. And red is first in the turn order. And he's not there. Tarek left us. He hates us.
Well, I hate him too.
Fair enough.
Fair.
He abandoned us in our hour of need.
That dastardly boy has done it again.
I think he was family. Oh, look, there
There
he
he
is.
is.
Speak of
Hey.
the devil.
Hey,
You're
Red.
first.
And you're muted.
I probably should have worn a pink shirt. Do I have it?
You should have.
Sorry
Do I
about
have a
that.
pink so.
I will. I can see the same one that Rasma or Yellow attacked.
Yes, it's this
So-
one here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I will move forward stealthily,
Well,
and then
it's
I'll fire attack.
no longer stealthily.
I will throw up a weird hand foot. I will throw up a weird hand foot to anyone.
trying to
The
pass
ball
you. Don't pass me.
that Orange and I represent.
Okay, then I will stay back and I will fire at this guy.
Okay. Make a roll. Hold on. What's the range on your arrows?
Good question. I have a longbow.
Okay, 50. It should be within 50.
Yeah. Um.
A longbow's range is 150.
150.
Yeah, you're good. Okay, 16 a hit. That hits.
8 piercing, which I believe they have. They might have resistance.
Yeah, they might have damage reduction against that.
Yeah.
No, they do not. They have damage. They have other stuff.
And
Interesting.
then I will. I will use a bonus action. Actually, I probably should have done this first, but whatever. I'll use a bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on that one.
On which one?
The same one that I just attacked.
All right, -8 and a hunter's mark.
Yeah, which would have given me more damage on him, but you know what? Whatever.
Did it out of order. Purple.
Like to kind of scoot up here a little. Ooh, I can see some boys over there. Okay. I would like to try to cast sleep, like on a point right about here, because I think that should hit the ones that I faintly think I see over here and the ones I see over here.
All right, I'm looking at their immunities, and
Undead sleep.
it does not say that they're immune to.
I don't know.
It's in the spell description for sleep.
Oh,
Is it?
Yeah,
Is it that
click-
undead literally can't be?
click
Oh,
sleep.
creatures. Oh, okay.
Because
Well,
they're mindless.
right. shows you that I never use that spell. Okay. So is it assumed that I know my own spells
Yeah,
and would
you know
know
your own
that?
spells.
Or
I-
okay.
I also
'Cause I
literally
don't.
told you that already too.
I thought that was a like you telling me that in character that you tried and it didn't work, and I was gonna try anyways.
No, well, yeah, I was okay.
That's
Well,
what I
yeah,
was
you don't have to
assuming.
believe me. That's totally fine.
You can cast the spell.
Yeah,
Maybe you've never tried it on undead before. It's
Yep.
your spell
I
slot.
have not.
That sounds like a good plan. You try it. You cast
Yeah,
the
I
spell,
try it.
and nothing seems to happen to the skeletons. They seem unfazed by the sleep spell.
For magical signs.
The
All
skeletons.
part of the test.
The skeletons now can start moving towards you, and this one moves up here and attacks yellow with a garden tool. I believe a 9 misses.
It misses.
Oh, getting better.
They're moving up raw skeletons. This one will move over here and attack orange.
Well, we've
With a
got our
garden tool.
fighter and cleric up front.
That hits.
No, it doesn't.
Are you using a greatsword or a shield?
Oh, Ty wins. Yeah.
And you'll take 2 points of damage.
Ow!
And these guys will move on in. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. These guys can move on up. Okay, green.
We are getting swarmed. Let's see.
Yep.
Inspiration is always nice.
Yeah, I can play my character. My problem is they're immune to everything. All of my good spells are useless on the undead. Like, I can't.
Can you do
And
anything?
of course, y'all are
to
directly in front of me. I can't just engage them because y'all meet a wall.
Can you do anything to enhance me?
Well, I have a disguise kit and some makeup, so in time.
Yeah, you could make me
Like
look like
six.
you, but
That well, yeah, you gotta draw a picture of me on your face. That's
I think he's
What
asking
about
for...
bardic inspiration?
Yeah, bardic inspiration.
yeah, I know, but I was looking to see if I had an action. That's just a bonus action.
Oh yeah, well yeah.
Help action.
It's a bonus action.
No, you
Yeah,
can also
but help action.
you can also help or aid
You have
somebody.
to be adjacent to use help. Adjacent
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
not.
target.
And if I can't reach them, I can't help. You have to be able to explain why that would work, other than I'm back here, what, taunting them? Hey, zombie, you're missing.
Yeah, why not?
I don't see why
Because it
not.
won't work on them. They're immune to that kind of persuasion.
I'm not immune
Bring
to
rocks from the
you
back room.
talking me up.
Just use vicious mockery. It'll be fine.
I don't think they're. I think they're immune to that too, aren't they?
We'll find out.
It's a psychic attack. It does psychic damage.
I know. I'm just being facetious.
Oh,
You were saying, what am I going to do? Stand back here and taunt them? I said, just use vicious mockery.
no.
That
You
will
can-
be your taunt.
You can attempt to
Sure.
use vicious mockery. You don't know what works and what doesn't.
Find out the hard way. Come on, find out with me.
Fine, I'll cast vicious mockery on the skeletons while I mock them, and I will. But my insults are so good that James's color will be inspired. Orange.
All right, roll the spell.
You shit talk the enemy so well that your friends get
Oh,
hyped.
is it worth rolling?
Please
Not- nothing
roll the
bad.
spell. Hit the spell.
Okay.
Is it vicious mockery a save or a hit?
Oh wait, I don't have
Save.
vicious mockery. That's a cantrip.
What are you
Why are you
doing?
telling me to cast
Hard
vicious
are
mockery?
you?
You're a bard and you don't have vicious mockery?
I didn't get to
Who
pick
made
it.
this?
I didn't get to pick it. I just mock him and I inspire with my insults. That's all I can
Well,
do.
that insult doesn't work.
It was inspiring. It did exactly what it was supposed to do because I already knew that vicious mockery wouldn't work anyway. Because despite the fact I don't have the spell.
Pro tip:
Do you have a
vicious
ranged
mockery
basic
would work
attack?
on skeletons. By the way.
Mo.
Oh well. I'm surprised that they can take psychic damage. That seems silly.
All right, we're going to pink.
How do you know these aren't candy skeletons? Okay.
Yeah. Haven't you ever
They're gummy
heard of
bones.
candy bones?
Doesn't explain why it would take
One of my
psychic-
favorite Halloween candies is the candy skeletons.
I'm
Bones,
gonna
aren't they?
shoot this guy right here with an arrow.
Okay. That hits with an arrow.
That hits with an arrow. Yes.
Roll damage with an arrow. You just click the word short bow. There you go.
7.
All right. Minus. Nice. Give me a second, guys. A little sound came up. there.
And also I think I get sneak attack damage.
Oh yeah, you do. First round. Gift yourself sneak attack damage. Roll some more damage.
It
are
says
invisible.
once per turn you can deal an extra 1d6 damage to a creature you hit with an attack with a finesse or ranged weapon if you have advantage. You don't need advantage if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it.
Yes. You're good. You got it. So please roll
Yeah.
the extra damage.
So it's like any time basically if one of my
Yep.
friends is there.
All right. That skeleton is not looking too good.
You wear the T-shirt that says "I'm with flanking bonus." I wear the one that says "I am flanking bonus."
All right. Rosma. It is time for your awesome cleric action.
Now, I discussed spellcasting with each of you before. So, Purple, I think at some point you would have mentioned what kind of area of effect spells you have.
I didn't say that I did specifically because I was busy shoving my nose and feet into books that I was ignoring everyone for.
Well, Yellow says that if you have anything that has an area of effect, maybe that might exclude the front line, now would be a good time to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
I don't
like
have.
a burning hands kind of spell, or a
Bros.
fireball. Although I think we're still a little far
I think
away from
Sasha's
fireball.
frozen. Oh, she's unfrozen.
Well,
Am I unfrozen?
Yes.
what is
Yeah, Purple just
Yellow's-
says, I don't have anything like that.
Well, Yellow, what are you doing? What is your action?
You can't turn undead?
I can, but that would not be tactically useful. I'm going to strike whichever skeleton I can reach that seems the most intact with my Mace of Disruption.
Okay. Both of them in front of you look pretty beat up,
Do not
so
fuck with Yellow.
it's a 50-50 shot.
All right, then just the one that is in front of Orange.
Okay, roll to hit. That does indeed hit. Roll damage.
How much? Well,
It's
Okay.
yeah, it's all of the damage. They're undead. You're gonna disrupt them.
is that plus bludgeoning, which I think, if I remember correctly, means it's going doubled.
It is double because it's bludgeoning, and that skeleton
Need
just
I
explodes
continue?
into bone dust. Kaboom! Congratulations, you've destroyed the first skeleton.
Wonderful.
Orange, you're up.
Right. Gonna smash the one in front of me.
Okay.
Give me a second here. This went silly on me. All right. Now then, there it is.
Does that hit? It probably does, but we're going to double check here. Nope. That misses, sir, unless you'd like to spend some inspiration.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. Roll again. That is worse.
That's so unlucky.
Yep, it is very unlucky.
This is in line with how my solo session went.
Do you have any bonus actions or move actions? Otherwise, I'm moving on.
Nothing I can think of at the
All right,
moment.
Red, you're up.
I shall return presently.
Red?
Eric?
Oh, I am.
Okay.
Wait a second, I'm just typing. Red will shoot the another arrow at the skeleton he pinged last time,
Of course.
and this is going to hurt him, hopefully.
That
14
hits.
Okay,
Does
cool.
hit.
This is going to do the normal damage plus a d8 and a d6.
All right. The skeleton, the skeleton's bonds holding it together kind of like fall apart, and the skeleton falls into a heap of bones
Cool.
inside
I
this
move-
coveralls.
I move my hunter's mark into the guy right in front of yellow.
Okay. Hunter's mark on. Purple. What does purple have?
Purple's trying not to get smacked.
Oh, there's a couple spells here that can work.
Not without smacking everyone else. Okay, so could I move into an allied space and cast a spell there as long as I don't end my turn there?
You can't take an action from an ally space. That's technically ending a move. So you can move through an ally space and then move back.
I thought in 5th edition you could
You can
Several
before and after.
several schools of magic for wizard have the ability to manipulate damage dealing spells. Are you sure you don't have anything that
I do,
Maybe
but
a
I
class
don't
feature?
want to use that because it still hits people.
I'm not sure. Does anybody know the movement rules more than I do about being in the same square as somebody
Not
else?
positive about being in the same square, but I do know that you get to move before and after your action.
I
You
do
can
know
still-
that,
Yeah, I
yes.
think it only says you can't end your turn. I don't know about ending your
Yeah.
So I think you
temporarily
can,
ending your
'cause it-
movement. I'm not sure.
It will count as difficult terrain, I think, for moving through other people, but then you can still just move back out.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll allow it. This is a fun game. Let's do it. So you
Cool.
can move up, I
So
believe, into
then-
Orange's space.
Yeah, I'm trying to go right
Just
here.
kind of like body check them out the way while you cast your spell, and then just keep moving.
And
Exactly. This is for your own good.
I think I know what you're going to cast, but you can tell me. You can reveal it.
Yes. I would like to cast Thunder Wave
Thunder
and hit
Wave.
a bunch of these dudes.
All right, click the spell.
And I would like to cast it at level 2.
All right, show Thunder Wave description.
And that was a really good roll. That was almost max damage.
15.
Excellent.
A wave of thunderous force sweeps out from you. Each character in a 15-foot cube originating from you must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed, the creature takes 2d8 thunder and is pushed 10 feet away. Okay. Everybody.
Wait, a cube
everybody.
originating from you?
So it doesn't hit around me. It is a
Yeah, it
cube that
originates, so
starts
it goes out from
straight
forward.
out from me
Right.
into the room here.
Oh, yeah, I get it now. She's
Yeah.
not the
So it
center. She's
should
the
hit
middle
at
of an
least
edge.
4 of them, if not like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, it's gonna hit everybody but this last guy way out here. And this DC save is 14. So let's do 14. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 saving throws. Constitution. Okay, I think I need a DC 14, so 1, 2, 3 made it.
They will
Three
take half
failed.
damage.
Oh, let me change my... Yeah, there we go. This one dead. Shatters apart. So she chants, and then a bellowing scream emanates from her that creates a shockwave, blowing everything back from her. As, like, bones
go
just shatter
flying.
against walls. This
Neat.
guy takes half, but he's already really wounded. This one's dead, and the last two
Re-dead.
take 15 divided by 2 is 7.
I just noticed you got a haircut, Gory. Looks good.
Oh, I thank you.
Freshly done today.
All right, Purple, that's it for you. You've done great to clear the herd. Green, you're up.
Nice one, Purple.
Okay, so looks like there's one here. I have to try and move through my friends first. Oh, there's a bunch.
All right, Razma, do you let Green go through you? Because I know you're trying to stop people.
Me?
Player to player, I would recommend readying an action instead of going out there, but Yellow's not gonna try to stop them at this point.
Okay.
All right.
Then
Well, I don't need a player recommendation. I'm good to go. I
okay.
don't mind making mistakes. I honestly couldn't see around the corner, so that happened.
You move out. There's a skeleton right there.
Yep. And hang on. I pull forth my rapier and I will stab him.
Have at thee, fiend.
That'll hit it. Roll some
Give him a
damage.
poking.
You can just click the word in the chat to roll damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to switch to the chat. There it is. Yeah, take that.
All right. You put your rapier straight through its eye hole. It comes straight out the back of its skull, and then you notice it's a rapier. It doesn't do much damage to these skeletons. There's just not a lot to them to a rapier.
It's the only weapon I have for melee.
But you
I
gave
didn't
him
pick this character.
He has a
so
new
don't blame
facial
me.
piercing.
yeah, you gave him an eye in the back of its skull. That's interesting. Pink.
Pink is now aiming for this guy here, the one that just got stabbed
Okay.
with an arrow. My goodness, that is a loud child.
Yeah, I hope that's not being picked up on the audio. I don't think it is though. We have pretty good mics.
I was hearing it.
Oh wow.
Barely.
They're really loud. Maybe close
I
the
was like,
window
what is
for
that?
now.
Was that my boy?
All right, roll the
Yep.
hit.
Okay. Kids playing in the parking lot. Ooh. 9.
That will miss unless you'd like to spend your inspiration.
I'm feeling inspired to protect my newfound buddies, but mostly to protect Harmony. Oh, right. Gotta click that
Gotta
again.
click it again.
17.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah. It is on a d6.
Yeah.
So,
No
7,
sneak attack.
and then
No sneak attack damage with this one, but that's okay.
oh, it
It's
doesn't
an-
matter, but I should get sneak attack damage because an enemy of my enemy was next to it.
Was next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It doesn't
there.
matter though. It's
Dead anyway.
It's dead. I thought it had to be flanked or something, but that's not it. Just one of your friends has to be next to it.
Yeah. Well, they don't even have to be my friend. They just have to be my enemy's enemy.
It's true. Yellow.
Yellow moves here and targets the close skeleton with the Mace of Disruption.
All right. You pull out that mace. It's hungry for undead energy. And that is a miss.
I use my point of inspiration.
Okay, use a point of inspiration. You can make the attack again.
Oh, geez, 12 misses too. Much better.
Boom. It glances off its armor at first, but then you swing upwards and clip it in the head, right under the chin.
I would like to deal 2 million damage, please.
And you knock its head straight off its body. It hits the top of the cave and turns to dust on the top, and the entire rest of the body just slumps down.
Well, I guess we're all breathing that now.
Orange.
Oh, hold on just a second.
Oh, there's more you'd like to do. Okay.
Just in case this goes on for a bit longer, I'll body, and then I'm done.
You'll what? Excuse me? Oh, you'll keep moving down? Okay.
Physically imposing myself on the
Right.
skeleton.
Orange.
I shout charge to give green warning to not be standing still in my way as I race up to it and try to smash it with my great sword.
All right. Hopefully it
As a
works this
reaction, I
time.
trip him as he runs by. I'm kidding. Don't hold me to that.
Hopefully you'll connect with your great sword. Oh!
Crit.
Ooh, a
Nice.
critical hit! And undead take crits in this version of the game. So roll damage, it'll auto crit with all... Yeah, there you
I
go.
don't see why they wouldn't.
10 points of damage.
Because I rolled really freaking low on the dice.
All right, you take a limb off of it. Its skeletal limb kind of crawls away on the floor.
Action surge.
Go for it. That misses. You're still, this great sword thing it's just too heavy right now. You're not used to it.
You
gotta
take that
do
second
more.
slash at the same arm and realize the arm is gone.
You have to do
Oh,
more
right.
practicing with it.
Yeah,
Red.
don't skip leg day.
Red.
Yeah, I'm moving forward. And I will fire at this guy. I will use my bonus action to switch my hunter's mark onto him and then fire.
The thing with the hunter's mark is destroyed. I believe only if you kill the thing with the hunter's mark can you move the hunter's mark.
Let me read the spell again because I don't know if
I
that's.
think it's whenever they die, you get to move it.
Yeah, exactly.
what
I
I
think
was
it's as
thinking
soon as
too.
they
Okay.
die. Let me double check. If the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use your bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to mark a new character.
Okay.
A new creature.
On a subsequent turn.
That's what this turn is.
Okay, it is hunter's mark.
Thing him.
I was
and
wondering what that
then
little
here
spot
is my
was.
attack roll. Split out.
That hits.
Okay, he's gonna take this. Does he take any damage already?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's been hit.
Okay, then he's gonna
He's
take
missing an
Wow.
arm.
He's
And
missing an arm.
So he will take a total of 11 points of damage.
All right, the arrow hits him in the sternum, cracks his rib cage open, all of his bones fall apart, and all that's left is a
Does
little.
it make an accordion noise?
All that's left is a little arm that's been trying to scurry away. It does an obscene hand gesture and then dies.
I
Now,
stomp on it
I
anyway.
like to think it makes a xylophone noise.
That's what I was thinking too. Little xylophone.
I think, given
I
the
think
theme of
that's
the
what I was
game, I'd
going
like to
for.
say that it's like gummy or some sort of candy internals that are falling out.
Delicious.
Gummy intestines.
It's full of gummy worms too.
Is
Licorice
it cannibalism if we eat candy? or just weird?
If
No,
it is, then
humans
then red
and
is definitely a
Animals are
cannibal.
made of meat, and we eat animals. That's not cannibalism.
No, cannibalism is your own race, I think.
Yeah.
Not just.
Well, we're candy. That's
Yeah.
our race. So is it weird if
No,
we eat other
we're-
candy?
We're nerds who are made of candy, just like humans are
Made of meat.
people who are made of meat.
Made of meat.
Yeah.
That's fair. And they
So
eat
just
meat.
not other nerds candy. We could eat
Yeah.
like a Rolos or something.
Like,
Wait,
Good to know.
but if we eat bones of other things, because we're made of bone.
Are we made of bone?
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, if a shark eats a tuna, they're both fish. It's not cannibalism.
Exactly.
Fair. I was just wondering. I didn't know how deep we were going into this.
Yeah, rules on candy might be different. You know.
I'm having some existential questions, guys. Leave me alone.
I was in an interracial
It's a wizard after
relationship
all.
with the green M&M.
What?
So red's gonna keep wandering around. Boop 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 boop.
All right. There's not much in this room other than like pickaxes, rakes, scythes, wheelbarrows.
Was that what they were doing? Was mining?
No, they're just standing around this gardening equipment.
I look at the gardening equipment.
Two wheelbarrows, a scythe, rakes, hose, a pickaxe, some pruning shears.
Right. I will pick up
Right.
the wheelbarrow and start bringing it along with us.
Okay, you have a wheelbarrow.
Yes. Booyah. I can garden in this cave.
If there were plants.
Yes, it's awfully strange that there was an undead gardening crew down here. All right, I'm hanging with you, Red.
Yes.
All right, you move around the
help me with
corner.
my-
It's a very long, windy cavern again, so y'all can make your way down. Of course, I think red and pink are in front. But the rest of you can move as you go. Careful to look around the corners.
Yep.
Pink, you see that there's a drop off right there.
Drop off. That's what that is?
That's what that is.
Think I can get the wheelbarrow over it?
Well, it's
Where
going
is the
down,
drop-off?
so yes.
Oh, down there.
There's a cliff coming up.
If we
We're missing part here.
Okay, there's orange.
Where's yellow?
Where's yellow?
Is he playing in the bone dust?
for my god,
Dust
god
castles.
fructose,
Yellow, you've clipped
graham
through
cracker
the
dust.
you've clipped through things. I'm gonna move you up with the party.
Oh, okay.
He clipped through reality for a second.
Weird.
It happens. So yeah, you see right here, there is a drop off.
Could I have Purple go and investigate and see if like the bottom of the drop off is visible?
Okay, you can walk up to the end of the cavern to. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely want to see what's going on there.
So you are at the Chasm of Doom. This long
that.
cavern runs perpendicular to the passageway. A 20-foot wide chasm whose bottom cannot be seen lies between the western and eastern passages. A door can be seen in the eastern passage.
Okay,
know
so
what I
not a
must
cliff,
do.
just a really big ditch.
I'm pretty sure I could take this gardening equipment over there. Heck, some of it might actually help us to, like, excavate. Who
How
knows?
deep did you say it is?
I didn't.
The bottom cannot be seen.
Do any of y'all have rope?
Of course.
Yes.
Why don't you hand me your ropes? I'll fly across and drag the ropes across. Like you hold one end,
Fly?
Yes, y'all can fly. I
I
told
think
you,
No.
I have a potentially safer idea that could get us all across.
They require tools.
It does actually require tools.
I brought
Uh,
tools.
If I could use my mage hand to stick some of those tools on the other side and use them as weights, I could create a web that spans the length of the chasm, and it might be a bit sticky, but we could all get across.
Okay, so
Alright.
your plan is to take a mage hand to put things on the other side, and then you cast web, and then you'll make a web between the two sides of the chasm.
Yeah, I just want to use some of the tools as extra like reinforcements.
Could-
But it should stick theoretically, well, not theoretically, per the spell description, it should stick either way.
Yes, it'll also stick to you guys once you enter the web.
Yes, it will. So it might be a bit tricky to get across, but we wouldn't have to worry about falling.
are we stuck, or is it rough terrain?
It's rough terrain.
Okay.
Pass your deck saves. It might take you a little bit of pulling your feet to get across, but
I think somebody's going to have a rope and drag me through the webs. I'm not very good at dex-based things.
Well, then here I got some rope. I tie my rope
and we
around
can use
Orange.
that. Though I am getting a bit low on energy, do you think we could take a small rest here? It might make it easier for me to cast my spells.
Fine.
That's
I'm-
okay with
I'm
me.
good with the little noonsies.
Okay,
A short rest would be fine by me.
you can take a short rest for a few minutes. If anybody wants to spend any hit dice to heal,
Yes.
you may.
What are wizard hit dice? A d6?
You can just roll hit dice on your character sheet.
Yeah, if you press the
Oh.
word, it will roll it automatically for you.
Ah. Glorious.
Okay.
My arcane recovery.
Nice.
Well, I'm back to full health.
It says I can. I have Song of Rest. So during a short rest, I give a performance that allows me or my companions to regain an extra 1d6 hit points if they spend one or more hit dice to regain hit points.
Okay, are you going to
So,
perform your song?
everybody who spent a hit die, you get an extra d6.
Do those count as temporary, or does it only bring you to max?
I think it's only to max.
Yeah, just to max.
Okay, and you're doing your song?
Yeah.
All right, and it's a song, right? You're playing your lute?
Yeah, it says Song of Rest, and so I'll whip out the Das Lute and give it a
Okay. Nobody regain any hit points from your hit dice. These hit dice now are unspent. Do not get your recovery, anything. As he starts playing his music, you begin to hear coming
It's not
from
that
deep
bad.
within the chasm.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I accidentally used my summon monster spell. So they're very similar spells.
As you look down into the chasm, you see the torchlight glint off of eyes that are deep below. And
It's
you
an
hear-
enormous gummy worm.
You hear the sound of them slowly climbing up towards you.
Oh,
Nobody heals. Nobody gets spells back.
Well, okay, I'm pulling my bow back out.
And
I already have my Das Lute out. That's
So this is starting immediately after we start our short rest.
no, before you start your short
we don't
rest.
even get our short rest.
As
Oh, okay.
soon as that music starts playing and echoing through the cavern.
not bad.
You just ruined all the use for this wheelbarrow. I might as well not have brought it. Toss it over the edge.
It looks the the fighter, Orange, you're looking down at all the glinting eyes down there, and that's too many for this party to take on.
But they're across a huge chasm, right?
They're down.
No, they're climbing.
They're climbing up it. You have two options: retreat or get across this cavern as quickly as possible.
There's a door on the other side that we can barricade against them.
That's correct.
We need to get across now.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm using something to calculate internally. Okay. I tie a rope to my arrow and fire it off across the chasm.
Okay, roll to hit that door.
Inspired to do better than that. Yeah.
There you go. It embeds itself nicely into the door.
Perfect.
Hopefully,
I will then take the rope that is still on this side and look over to the fighter and go, where should we tie this off?
I grab a hold of it and go.
Run off. Start running across, waddling across the rope.
Okay.
Because I already know I'm going to need help to get across, so I might as well be the anchor.
Make 2 rolls. First is an athletics roll to make yourself across the rope, and the second is a dexterity rope because an arrow doesn't really hold your weight.
23?
23 is good. Now make your dexterity saving throw. Okay. You were able.
Not as good.
You were able to.
Oh wait, hold on. That's wrong. My saving throw is +2.
Yeah, it says +2.
No. My saving throw is an additional +2 because I'm actually proficient. I rolled a dex check, not a dexterity save. So that
yeah,
would
there
be
you
my
go.
dexterity
You're
save.
right. That is a dex check, not a dex save. You got to be careful about that. You make it across just as the arrow breaks. But you're on the other side of the chasm.
And the rope is on the floor, right?
Yes.
I grab the rope on this side.
Oh, James, make a strength check. Straight athletics. I'll make it athletics. I'll make it an athletics check. Right.
So I slide towards the edge a bit during this.
Yeah, the rope is let go of and it dangles down into the chasm, and a ghoul is trying to get to that rope as quickly as possible.
I'm gonna try and get the rope. I have Das Loot out. And I go fly like an eagle, and then I soar down for the rope to catch it.
All right, you get that rope. You have grabbed it, and
Be flying it back to Orange.
the ghoul is going to take a swipe at you as you fly past it as an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And,
No paralysis. No paralysis. No paralysis.
he's going to do a bite because both of his arms are in the wall, so he can't swipe you with his poison claws.
Oh, but hit. Does it say he attacked with an advantage or
No, he doesn't attack with advantage, so he does miss.
Okay. Well, good.
So he misses with his bite. And you're like, ah, and you fly back up. And now you have a rope in your hand.
Pass that rope back.
All right. Everybody on the other side of the chasm, what are you doing?
I'm not sure
Cheering
I
for green
understand
and
the layout.
holding out hand for the rope again.
What do
So
you not
are
understand,
we-
Crystal?
Didn't you say there was like a 20-foot wide gap?
Yes.
Except where is that supposed to be?
That's the whole of M4.
Because...
Yeah.
Right here.
Okay.
See how it
From end
says
to
20
end.
feet? It starts here. It ends here. Here's the door on the other side. Click. Come on. Whoops.
While Green's bringing the
Here's the
rope
door on the
back
other
to me,
side.
I'm looking around to see if there's anything I can tie it to or at least belay it against here.
I heard you say Walgreens for a moment. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I don't know what else it could have been that he said.
It is a bare cavern wall. You're going to have to jam something into it.
He said Weil Greens. Weil Green is.
Mm-hmm.
If you have an extra
Okay.
weapon, you can jam that
Yep.
in.
Well,
Yep, I got a
had
hand axe
hammer
I'm
and
willing
some
to sacrifice.
pythons.
All right. She's got pythons, though.
Oh, that's even better.
All right.
So,
I've always heard it pronounced pitons.
Pittons.
I don't know.
Pythons, pittons.
I've only
pitons.
ever seen it written.
I figure I'm going to use my same theory that I have for pronouns. I will address them how they tell me they want to be addressed. Since they're not going to say nothing, I can't get it wrong.
So you hammer a spike with the end of your hatchet into the wall, but you don't have a rope.
Yeah, I have rope.
Okay, you grab a rope and you pull one part. Now how do you get to the other side?
Well,
We have someone
Green
who
said
can
he was
fly.
bringing his end of the rope back to us.
Green, what are you doing?
I handed him the rope that was dropped. I was returning it.
Okay, you return it to Red. Red's right there. He's right there.
Okay, well, I'll do that.
Okay, that's the other side of the chasm.
Well-
He initially said he was bringing it back to me.
That's
Well, okay. Well,
what it
I'm
sounded like.
asking now. I guess who dropped it?
I did.
All right, then I take it back to. I say I give it back to whoever dropped it.
Okay, because it's
I
Red's
don't know why
rope.
you said red.
It's Red's rope. That's what I was like. All right, so you go back over to Orange. You give him the rope. Red, what are you doing with your end of the rope?
Okay, that was what I was waiting for you to ask. I'm looking for something I can tie it off to on this side of the ravine.
There's a door handle.
Exactly what I was thinking myself, but I didn't want to assume that there was going to be something like that. Sure. So if there is a door handle, I will try to tie it off as best I can.
Okay, you make a survival check for a knot.
Perfectly fine to do so. 16.
All right, Orange, make a survival check for a knot. James, you've been rolling terrible dice rolls. It's got to change. No,
Do you have any inspiration?
there's a
No, I already used it.
There's a big bunch of rope around this spike.
Someone else can give their inspiration as well.
It's true.
I can give my inspiration for this one.
All right, James,
And
you can roll a
I
second time.
interject and cast a. I say a prayer to High Lord Fructose and provide guidance. So add a D4 as well.
Add a d4. Yes, roll again and add a d4.
Ah, well, I think the D4 is not going to be necessary for that one.
For benefit.
All right, the knot is finally untangled and made into an actual knot that you think will hold.
I'll still stay here until everybody else is across.
The
Doing
ghoul-
one of these, but with my legs.
the ghouls have made it halfway up the chasm. They're still coming. Who's going across first?
To cross the chasm, and they are ghouls, and that's clear to everyone.
I'm just out of the way because I'm flying.
Okay. Razma, make a athletics roll. Because this rope is so well secured, I'm going to give you advantage on the athletics roll. For yellow to make it across. You have advantage? Well,
Can I catch as a reaction?
hold on. Yeah, it is a 12 to get across. But yes, the flying person can try and catch the yellow. Green, you can try and catch yellow before he falls to his doom.
I won't try. Don't die on me. Would it be acrobatics?
It's gonna be a strength to hoist them.
Athletics?
So yeah, athletics.
Hey, what about acrobatics?
I feel like
Uh,
acrobatics would be suitable for getting across a tightrope.
No,
acrobatics-
I
Corey?
agree
Yeah.
that strength makes total sense. I was just aiming for something that I could actually do.
Acrobatics to get across the tightrope, I will allow. But you were able to grab Rasma with that 12 and hoist him up as
good.
he falls at the last moment. You grab him and you and get him up over on that ledge. And Yellow's now thrown up onto that area, and now another person can either like
Before
pull them.
that,
Huh?
I asked, are they ghouls? They are certainly undead. That's
They look
That's
like
been
ghouls.
confirmed?
Yes.
okay. I want to ready turn undead if they come within striking distance of anyone,
Okay.
any ally.
Who's next?
Pink or purple? I said I'm going last.
I'll go on ahead. I should be able to shoot them from the opposite side if I need to.
And you can get that door open so we can get it closed behind us.
All right. I'll be using an acrobatics check to
Okay.
make my way across.
Instead of holding onto the rope and pulling themselves across, Pink
Yeah.
will be walking across it like a tightrope walker.
Not that visually for nerds it
My
looks
God.
that different other than
Such a
being on
bad
top of the
roll.
rope versus under it.
Okay, Crystal. You're gonna fall to your doom.
I'm gonna fall to my doom.
Green, you can try and catch her as well
Yay!
with an athletics roll.
Oh, it's not my best stat.
Nope.
But I would like to say that I'm inspired by her beautiful hue, and therefore I would like to roll again. It's been my inspiration.
Okay.
I tried.
All right.
It's like I tried to catch, and I missed. I did the second hand and also missed.
Pink plunges into the chasm and grabs for anything that she can, and grabs a root. Ooh.
A root from what?
You're saved. There's a root that's down here, and you turn, and there's a ghoul right next to you. And now there's a prepared
Turn
action.
undead.
Yellow.
Turn undead.
All right.
Wisdom save, pretty sure.
Okay. You can click on it to show it, I think. In the chat. Yeah. Present your holy symbol.
A wisdom saving throw should be
Okay. Wisdom saving throw it is. Wisdom is not good. Oh, yeah.
Oh, all of them within 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I think all of them failed. And they'll
Nice.
all kind of move back away. Just the ones within 30 feet.
brandish my shield, wears my holy symbol, welcome of the Holy Trinity of Sweets, and the
The Holy Trinity of Sweets.
The Holy Trinity of Sweet. I love
Oh,
it.
what is that? Chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry?
no, it's maltose, sucrose, and high fructose.
Okay.
Oh, I thought dextrose would be amongst that.
All right, Crystal. At the light of high fructose, the creature withers and moves away from you because it cannot survive the light of the Holy Trinity of of sugar. Make an athletics check to climb yourself to safety.
Yeah.
Are you helping Mr. Flyer?
If I can, yeah, absolutely.
Sure, make it with advantage.
Okay.
I'm tugging on your shirt.
Advantage. And I guess it's not super important since everything ran away. But
You don't want to
climbing
fall
doesn't
again.
cost me extra movement.
Got it.
Here we go, athletics.
Boom, you climb
Nice.
yourself to safety. All right, I believe it is Purple's turn to traverse the chasm.
Don't like my chances. All right.
What if I fly along like next to him and
Yeah,
hold hands and give
Yeah,
advantage?
you could give him assistance. You could do a held
Yeah,
action.
you definitely can. I'm
Awesome.
surprised that
Advantage.
Yellow wasn't giving guidance to each person before they went across the rope.
What do you mean?
That's when you say, "Hey, you got this."
It's a
'Cause my God is
You
with
got
you.
this. The
Yeah.
holy back rub.
Holy back rope.
Holy back rub. I like that.
All right, make an
Look
athletics
out, you
check.
got him, champ.
Make an athletics or an acrobatics check with advantage, whichever you like.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
going
puppy.
to. I'm gonna roll one more time because I don't remember how to do it.
There's a toggle up there next to where it says spells and core and all that.
Okay, well, if I don't have guidance, then it's a 14.
Yes, you don't have guidance, but you do have advantage.
You make it across.
And
So it's a 14.
You do make it across. Orange, the ghouls are upon you.
I jump up on the rope and run.
All right, they're going to try and make an attack of opportunity, each one with a bite attack because they're still like climbing up. And they're going to try and bite you as you cross. That one misses. And that one also misses as you are too well armored. But you're going to have to make an athletics check, but green is coming to assist you.
So
So
I
you
get
have-
advantage.
You have advantage.
Yeah.
You make it.
Well, I made it. Wasn't the prettiest run across, but I got across.
All right.
I then pull out my rope, hand it to Red, and go, "I'm sorry," and then cut the rope.
No, my rope.
Here's the replacement.
Not as good.
Okay, I can pull out a fuzzy creature from my bag and give it to you so that the dog on your lap actually makes sense.
Hey,
Roll a
I'm
D8.
down.
Because it might be a giant goat or a bear.
Okay, well, let me roll the d8, but you know, it's flavor, all right? What
Yeah,
is this?
that's a giant goat.
Is it another goat?
It's a giant one, I believe.
Oh, Bernie's a goat.
You a big giant
Um,
goat, bud.
It is a giant goat.
Giant boat.
Yep.
And
Um,
Rudel makes a guest appearance from another universe.
hold on. Goat. Do I have an icon for that? No. Hold on. I'm going to just type it into
You
this.
want to borrow my giant goat icon?
Nah, I got it. Giant goat. Where did it go?
He was done
There
with
it
his
is.
Just a goat icon. You can make it
Boom.
whatever size.
All right, everybody is pressed up against the walls of the cavern as a giant goat appears.
Somebody get the door open.
Ah!
It
Why
goes-
did you do that?
He was sad about his rope.
friend. Red will climb up onto the goat's head and then push the door.
All right, door open. Hold on,
I'm
give me
gonna
a
ride this
moment.
goat.
Yeah, onward. Point forward.
Boom.
For the goat.
Doors open.
I will attempt to ride the goat. Here's my animal handling.
I don't think you need to, because I can just command it to let you ride.
All right, you have ridden the goat.
I have tamed the giant goat.
It will listen to you unless Purple tells it to do otherwise.
Onward, friend. Forward into dawn.
In fact, here I'm going to give access to who can use this goat.
App.
to both of you, if I can. Represents character. How do I give people access to the token?
Controlled by.
Has to have a character sheet, and then you give it control to them that way.
Oh, determined by character sheet settings. Okay, give me a second.
You should be able to grab an NPC, right, from Giant Goat.
Yeah, I just gotta change its settings here. Give me a second. Just edited and controlled by Sasha and Bob from accounting. And save changes. And now you should be able to control that goat icon.
I see.
All right. You still hear the hissing of the ghouls as most of them are still trying to come after you, but some still can't. They're turned.
Close the door.
Get in and close the door.
Yes.
Howard, you just going to fly there taunting the ghouls, or are you getting in here?
I am in there.
Okay, there you are.
Took them a moment.
I think yeah, that was weird. I was in a wall or
All right,
something.
and you close the door behind you.
Well,
Got another one of those pitons?
All right, Doggo needed.
I guess the goat can lead the way.
Yeah, come on, Goat. Woo!
Hey, Pink. You
Yeah?
got another one of those pitons?
Oh, you need one?
Jam the door shut with it.
All
Yeah,
right.
I think I can probably do that.
Pink finds a way to make that door not be able to be opened with tools. She also has tools for that kind of stuff. Red, you see a weird sight ahead of you.
Yeah, tell me about it.
All I see is a goat's rear end.
You
like
see.
to move that
That's
door?
a nice
think
thing
I
to say
see
about
Little
red.
floaty disc guys.
Yeah, I see that floating disc guy. I out of character. That's a flump, isn't it?
They are flumps.
That's what I was thinking.
You see these weird jellyfish kind of flat discs with tentacles coming down and eye stalks. They are very alien looking. But you also see a bugbear and a couple of his henchmen, and they are turning them upside down and patting them until they turn a bright shade of purple and then laughing about it.
I look back at the rest of them and go, "Oh my god, they're making purples."
You see
What?
Purple right behind you, and she seems rather annoyed by all of this.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
clearly
"Oh,
you
God."
guys have never been to summer camp either.
And it shows.
What?
Pink
Don't
Billy.
worry.
You don't know Pink Billy? And they smack you on the stomach? Never mind. I'm just showing how much of a nerd and a been bullied a lot person I am. Okay, I continue riding forward.
Okay.
Look, there's food ahead.
You come into the cavern, and the bugbear stops and turns to everybody and goes, "We got guests. Get ready." And they all kind of, look at you, and they're prepared for anything. And it says, "Who are you? What are you doing in my cavern?"
Is he within 30 feet of me?
I don't know. Is he?
You
Well, let me
can
get closer
measure.
so I can see. There you go. He's this guy, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually,
So-
my measurement tool disappeared.
All right. So I am casting Animal Friendship.
Okay. You cast Animal
That's
Friendship.
weird.
I can see him within range.
Yep.
He must see and hear me. If you have, oh wait, what is his intelligence?
Okay. So you cast it, and nothing happens. Because he is not an animal. He is a humanoid.
Fair enough.
And he says, "What did you just cast?"
Friendship. I want to be friends.
There are no friends down here. This is our territory. And if you know what's good for you, you just turn right back around.
But I want to play with these food things.
Oh,
I want to make purples too.
yeah, go for it. They're fun.
I grab one and start like bongoing his tummy.
Okay, you turn around and start turning purple. They all laugh. Ha ha ha!
See, I'm one of the group.
Okay,
How about
anybody else
everybody
doing
does?
anything?
That's what I'm doing.
Is there any kind of knowledge check or whatever that could be done to know what these floating jellyfish are?
You make an Arcana check.
Ooh, I want to do
I-
that. Oh
I got a
wait,
chance.
I don't have that feature.
I got a chance. I got a +1 from my intellect. Oh, I left that on. Sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, you can turn it off. 12 does not tell you.
You know what? I'm gonna roll that.
My character definitely doesn't know what the hell any of this stuff is, so obviously he's like, wee.
Purple could definitely make an
Really
Arcana check
terrible
and would like
rolls.
to.
Purple would probably know immediately.
While they're
Hey.
distracted,
Yes.
You know all the things.
These,
Oh, I do have Arcana.
Sasha. And
Oh, he got a nice
yeah,
roll too.
Sasha and Howard. So purple and green understand that these are flumps. These are things from outside reality, and that's why they're so weird and strange. But you know that they're mostly harmless, and they are very intelligent and have telepathy, and that they don't like being turned upside down and patted to turn purple, and red probably made enemies of them.
And also, their jelly is really good on a Krabby Patty.
It's like the only thing.
I kind of mutter to the group, I don't like bullies. And I just start marching towards the Bugbear.
Okay, you start marching up to him. He says, "Oh, you better stand back." And he pulls out his weapon, which is a... What do you have for a weapon here?
Something really big,
A
probably.
wand of fruit control.
Oh, Bugbear.
No.
He has a Morning Star.
Oh no.
He has Satan in his hands.
What are you gonna do, little guy?
I hit him with my greatsword.
All right, it's initiative. Everybody remember to
Characters.
your icon, highlight your icon before you roll initiative.
Did I roll initiative for my goat too?
Yep, sure. Roll initiative for your goat. I gave you the character sheet.
I actually do not have the character sheet.
Oh, you
Gosh,
don't?
why
Let
are
me
all
give
of
you
my
the
rolls
character sheet.
so
It
bad?
actually only obeys my commands, so in combat, so it has
Then you should roll initiative for it. If he gave you the character sheet.
Where do I find this character sheet for the goat?
I'm giving it to you. Give me a second. I gotta change permissions here. You should see it now.
Purple's on the goat with me.
Do you see your goat? And remember to highlight the goat before you, the icon before you roll it. And Sasha,
Okay.
you are gone. We can't see your pretty face.
Oh, I think my camera fell over. One moment.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, we're looking at the ceiling. I see
I
a
shall
fan.
fix this. Oh, there we go. All good? I didn't
Yep.
even notice. Okay. I was looking at my computer. Where is this character sheet supposed to pop up? Because I was looking for it.
It's in the little like newspaper icon on the top right.
Oh, yes.
And then if you
Where?
click there, you should see giant goat.
Aha.
And then you need to click on the token on the map and then press its initiative button.
Okay. I think it only has Dex. I don't see an initiative button.
Giant goat.
You didn't. That
That's a
doesn't work. There is an
dexterity
initiative. There is an
roll.
initiative button.
Hmm.
It's a little D20. It's red. A D20. It says Inish next to it.
Ah,
You did it.
it worked.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, I
You
did.
did it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fast.
Coming up first is the Bugbear Chief because he is ready for it. And he is going to multi-attack Orange for being such a mouthy person.
Makes a lot of sense.
Mouthy. I didn't even say anything to him.
See you mouthing off already.
Decrease your whatever your armor class is. Decrease it by 2 for a shield. Does a 17 hit?
No.
Okay, it's 18 is what your armor class is, I believe. Then right. Okay. Give me a second here. I'm gonna do advantage toggle here. And I have multi-attack, so I can attack one more time. Nope, and I miss. Red, you're up.
Okay. I will take my bow out. I will switch my hunter's mark onto Big Owl Bear.
Hunter's mark is over.
Has it been an hour?
On your next action, you have to assign a new person.
It just says on your subsequent turn.
On your subsequent turn. Not on on any subsequent turn.
says
On
A.
your subsequent.
Yeah, on
It says
a
A.
subsequent turn.
On A.
This would be the subsequent turn after the last thing
Hold on.
died.
Yeah,
Hold
I'll push it
on.
in the chat again. It does specifically say that I can hold it for an hour of concentration, and then
okay.
I can target whoever I want when it comes back.
Okay. Sounds good.
So,
Man, I just don't know
hunter-
these spells.
Yeah.
I don't play
Okay.
D&D that
There's
often.
way too many spells to know
All right.
all of them.
Roll the hit. On which one? The Bugbear? Okay.
Bear.
Bugbear,
Wanted
not
to be friends,
owlbear.
but now he hit my friend.
Tried to.
Yeah, tried to hit my friend. Does a 19 hit?
I believe it does.
You
Yep.
better.
5 points of damage.
5 points damage plus my hunter's mark, which is a d6. Oop. So 9 points of damage total.
All right. All right.
And he hadn't taken any damage before, right?
No.
Nope, you're the first one.
No.
Okay. So that is my action, my bonus action, and then for my movement, I'm going to hop off the goat. Just to there, and that's it.
Okay. As the arrow flies through the air, he sees it coming and knocks it away with his Morning Star. He still takes the damage.
But it's just hit points.
It's just hit points. All right. Giant goat. What is the giant goat doing, Sasha?
So are these little flump things, are they hanging off the ceiling? Or are they floating?
They're floating through the air.
Okay. Then I think the goat will push past them with purple. So on his back and ram this dude.
Sounds good. Make an attack roll. 21 hits.
Cool. And then he's gonna take
Just in the chat, just click
44.
attack. Click the word attack in the chat.
Click
Yeah,
the
you
word
just click the word
attack in the
yeah,
chat.
auto roll the damage for you.
Oh, okay. It's not gonna add the charge damage because I was gonna do it manually.
There. Boom. That's the
Okay.
damage.
And then
It's and then 2 more.
Okay.
Yeah.
It takes 2d4 more from being hit with the ram attack.
Okay.
And then the creature also
And
do a strength.
yes, and then he needs to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone. Hey, pretty good giant goat.
Great pull, to be honest.
A good time to have a giant goat.
7 plus 4 is 11 points of damage. That knocks this goon across the place, and he slumps down with a bloody smear down the wall. Oh.
Ew.
Yeah.
He's
Go.
Let the goat
Definitely-
get the horns.
he's definitely
Whatever.
either he's knocked unconscious at the very least. Orange.
I really don't like bullies.
That'll hit him. $10 points of damage. That's nice.
Whack! And action surge.
Okay.
the most satisfying line.
That'll
That
also
and
hit.
I cast shield. Those are both pretty good.
Another 10 points of damage.
And depending on who you are, in the game, I cast counter spells pretty good too.
Okay, you use your great sword and you start slashing down with great force, and he holds up his morning star and tries to deflect each blow, pushing him back. The veins in his bicep bulge as he gets pushed down with each attack. But he seems ready to continue to fight.
I thought you said he was unconscious.
No. This is the owlbear.
The bugbear.
Yeah, there was a
Bugbear.
goon that got...
The goon was the one that slammed into the wall with the bloody smear.
Yeah.
Bear.
Okay.
Pink, you're up. You just can't see it because it's not. Your view is limited by the hallway you're in.
I can see the two goons and the bugbear. But, I mean, I didn't hear anything about attacking a goon.
How was the goat?
Well,
Yeah, the goat.
the goat did it, and the goat you can't see. But it's your turn. You get to perform an action. You can move, perform an action, maybe a bonus action.
Indeed. Let's see. I believe drawing or stowing a weapon is a free action in this game, right?
Nope.
Correct. You get one weapon interaction each turn.
Yep. One weapon. So pulling something out or putting something away.
Yeah, that's what I said, drawing or stowing a weapon.
Uh-huh.
How far? I mean, there's no way they're more than 80 feet away.
If you know if dropping doesn't count as your weapon interaction, can you be like a guy with like a whole bunch of different weapons? Just as you go, you just drop it, grab the next one, hit. I don't
That's
like that one.
basically what
Toss,
you
Yeah.
do
next
with,
one.
with hand crossbows. That's basically like the idea, right?
Yeah. You just have can crossbows all over you. Ping, drop it.
Reloaded.
Ping,
I just like the idea that
Pull
you
them out
can
of a
find the
bag of
fighter
holding.
by following the weapon trail.
Or if you're an
Unfortunately,
extremely
pulling
wealthy
something out of
person,
a
go
bag
with
of
the
holding is
pistols
an
for a
action.
gunslinger.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna shoot at that bugbear.
Okay. That hits.
It sure does. For 4 plus 2, 6 damage. Well, I hit him.
6 damage. All right. There's a little crossbow stuck in the chink of his armor, little bolt. He looks down and just uses his arm to just break it off. He doesn't even care. All right, the goons are up.
He
This
thinks he
goon-
doesn't care, but tonight when he tries to lay down and he just can't hit that right spot because he's got all these little things stuck in him, it'll irritate him.
This goon is gonna move up and
Yeah,
aid his
splinters
bugbear
are
chief.
annoying.
Nah, this one's gonna come over here and attack that. This guy is gonna aid his bugbear chief. And this one's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and he's gonna attack red. Okay. Goon 1 attacking the mage. A 19 hits. 4 points of damage to the purple.
Ow.
And red. Does a 14 hit red? Red takes 2 points of damage.
Oh.
As swords come very close to piercing your flesh. And you have to roll away to get out of the way of it.
Wow.
Yellow.
moves forward.
I'm
Cast
so-
spiritual weapon. Here, can you ping?
You're casting spiritual weapon right there. All right, let's get a spiritual weapon out.
All right, so it is
Wait,
a
is that the
phantasmal hammer,
floating weapon?
let's say. And is going to make an attack. Not to great effect. And then I can't remember. You can do a cantrip and then a more complicated spell in the same turn, right?
Yeah, as long as one is a bonus action and the other one is a full action.
Yes. Then yellow conjures a sacred flame
Oh
and
no,
strikes the.
you cannot. No matter what, you can't cast 2 spells in 1 round. That is
And-
actual rule.
Rules is written you can, as long as they're not 2 leveled spells.
2
Yeah, you
levels,
can't-
so it can be a cantrip. Okay,
It can be a
Yes.
cantrip, 1 cantrip, and then 1 anything else.
all right.
As long as it's a bonus action cantrip.
You have to be able to have action economy to do it.
All right. Then yeah, you can cast that other spell.
The dexterity save. Or take 5 radiant damage.
On which character? If you can ping him.
The goon
Okay.
that is targeting purple.
Dexterity save it is. 15 does save, so he will take 4 points of damage. No, 2 points of damage. As he begins to glow, but he rolls out of it just in time as his boot kind of catches on fire and he kind of pats it out. Ah!
Made him dance.
All right, Purple, you're up.
Alrighty. That dude right here just smacked me, and I'm really not appreciating it. How is he looking? Is he looking okay, or is he kind of hurt?
Ah, nah, his boot got on fire a little, that's all.
Got on fire a little. Okay.
There's a
I
floating hammer next to him, but he doesn't seem worried about it.
Okay. I would like to. Is this the spell I think it is? Yeah. I would like to shocking grasp him.
All right, that's a touch attack.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's a regular attack. But yeah, it's melee. Roll to hit.
Yeah. Well, if he could smack me, I'm hoping I'm in melee still.
16. You shocking grasp him, all right?
All right. Spicy.
Oh, sorry, I rolled the damage.
He's
I'll
very
take it.
shocked about
all
the way
right,
you
6
grasped
points
him.
of damage.
Yep.
All right.
And then I'm going to scoot onto. Actually, I think I'd like to simply get off. 5. Dismounting takes half of my movement, yeah?
Yeah.
So 15.
All right. You take your
20.
nerdy foot and you put it on the guy's shoulder, and it lights him up. And electricity crackles across his body, and his beard poofs out. And he just lets out a breath, and smoke comes out of his mouth.
Yes.
And he shakes it off, and he looks even madder than before.
Yeah. Well, too bad he can't take reactions.
But he's covered in burn marks.
Yeah. Electrical burns, too. Add insult to injury.
Green.
You got a really
Oh,
interesting.
fell asleep for so long. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't see much. Hang on. Oh, how high is the ceiling?
I'm gonna say it depends, but anywhere from 8 to 15 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna slide along the ceiling because I saw it fly up, and it seems silly to waste it. So as I go over my friends, does that make them not? What do you call it? Not not hostile. Is it called? What kind of territory?
Difficult.
Yeah,
Difficult terrain.
it's not difficult if I can hover over them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's some movement. All right, now I can see. Cool. Now that I can see, is anybody looking hurt?
Yeah,
On our side?
it looks like Purple is holding the left side of her body with one of her feet and rubbing it.
Okay, so I have a total of 60 feet of movement. So I can easily get to her. I'm gonna take like a path along the ceiling between them, so that between our bad guys and my friends, so as not to give them an attack of opportunity. And I'll move up there and I will cast. I think I have Healing Word. Let me double check. Spells. Yep. On Purple. In case that wasn't clear.
All right. Purple gains 5 points of healing.
Thank you. I was hurting.
Any bonus action?
I said, hey, yeah, no problem. You got this. And now you're also inspired. You get an extra D6 to use on any skill check within the next 10 minutes.
Oh, heck yeah.
All right. Next is the Bugbear Chief, and he is being aided in his attacks with his Morning Star, so he now has advantage on the fighter. 16 misses, and he has multi-attack, and that also misses. He is just not able to get through the heavy armor of the fighter of orange, and he seems rather upset about this. What can he do about this?
You have a hard candy shell there, sir.
My armor takes it.
Nope. He doesn't have any special abilities right now he can call upon. So, Red, it's up to you. You're up.
I will take a 5-foot step over this way.
Okay, this guy will get an attack of opportunity.
5-foot steps don't provoke.
No, they do in D&D.
There's
In
not
Pathfinder.
a
Yeah.
such thing as a 5-foot step.
Okay,
Not in
okay.
5e.
He will take an attack of opportunity against you. I should have taken one against Purple, but I forgot. And that's on me.
No, you can't,
He didn't
because
get
that's why I did
reaction.
Shocking Grasp. No
Yeah.
reactions for him.
Oh yeah.
Miss.
Miss.
Okay. I will then fire at the Bugbear
Okay,
with my longbow, so I'm not
Go
at
for it.
disadvantage.
that'll hit.
Okay, he's already taken damage, so he's going to take this plus a D8 plus a D6. So 17 points of damage.
17. Whoops. Okay. That arrow hit, and it hurt bad. He lets out a roar, but it is not his turn. The giant goat gets to go.
Goat time.
Goat time. Sasha, you're gone.
Yeah.
I'll go with the goat. I'll do the goat. She's gone. She missed the goat. She can't. The goat's just gonna keep attacking.
But she's back.
Here.
Goat's back.
Goat's back.
Hello, goat. It's goat turn.
It's the goat's turn.
It's goat time.
She can't hear us. Can you
Go
hear us,
ahead.
Sasha?
Yes. Hello.
The goat.
It's goat time.
Goat time.
Sorry, I was briefly called away. It is goat time. All right. Back to goat. Goat's gonna smack this guy.
All right.
And actually, Purple's gonna command Goat to kind of get in the way a little. So Goat is gonna go kind of around this way and like be a nuisance and be in the way. And then smack this dude. I don't know. Does a 14 hit?
The goon?
Yes.
Oh no, which one are you attacking?
Goon.
That goon behind you? That'll hit. Roll
Okay.
damage.
That's
the
just going to
ram
be
is gonna ram
2d4.
him.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just
Not
checking to
letting me
see how
click
long
on
that
it.
goat lasts, and it lasts until it runs out of hit points.
It's not letting me do damage by clicking on it, so I'm just going to roll the dice.
Click. No. Go down to attack and just click on the word attack.
Oh, I was trying to click on the number. I'm silly.
There you go.
There we go.
9.
Nice.
That knocks him down. Boom. Gone. One goon out of the way.
That's the one who already left a bloody smear, right?
Nope. That's a different one.
They all look the same, so I get it.
They
though.
do.
All right. Orange, you're up.
Still hammering away at the bugbear.
All right. You lift your great sword above your head and you miss.
Was going to happen sooner or
It's
later.
going to happen sooner or later. Anything else you got in mind?
I can only use action surge once.
Yep. All right. Pink, you're up.
Okay. I'm assuming I can actually get line of sight to the bugbear.
Well, here's the thing. I was going to say that because there's now a giant goat,
Yeah.
the fighter, a goon, and a bunch of floofs between you and it. So I'm going to give you disadvantage on it.
Can I get direct line of sight to the goon next to him?
Yes. Or the goon that's really close to you right here.
And the flump would count as an enemy of an enemy there.
I guess.
Is the float being hostile towards him?
The floop can't be hostile. They're floofs. They don't...
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the one that I can hurt more. Way back here.
Okay. Roll to hit. That'll hit him.
Very good.
Make some damage and make it sneak attacky. Ah.
10.
Boom. Arrow hits him and he goes down. Ah!
Okie dokie.
I lost my goon on my turn order because I deleted the token that the initiative was part of.
I guess he dies.
No, they get an initiative. Give me a second here. I was like, where did the goons go? And I'm like, oh, wait. I've done a bad.
I don't remember what number they had.
Me neither. We're just going to
5.
add them in.
It was
All right.
5.
I'm going to say they go. Give me a second. Goon. Okay, they go right now. And this guy is going to move over and attack Pink. Why not?
Attack Pink, why not?
Attack Pink with my scimitar. And that is definitely a miss. Hey, don't hurt my friends. Oh, you're too short.
I laugh at him and blow a raspberry.
Green, it is your time to shine.
All right. I guess I can fly to here to engage that guy and poke him with my rapier.
All right. Poke him with your rapier. See what it does.
Makes a little hole if I'm lucky. $22 to hit.
22. Roll damage.
8.
Very nice.
All right. You draw blood from him and he's limping a little. Ah. Oh, my leg. How did you do that while you were flying?
Just do it. Why am I talking like this? Hey,
Talent.
just do it. I'm amazing. I can do anything.
Purple. Wait. Bonus action.
I don't really have a bonus action I need to use right now.
Purple, you're up.
I would like to cast shock. No, not shocking ray. What's it called? Ray of Frost on the goon right here.
All right, you hit the goon right there with your Ray of Frost. Roll the damage by clicking the word Ray of Frost in the chat. Boink.
Wow. So good. But, I mean, I believe his... Where is it? Ray of Frost, spell description. His speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
He seems to get... You did hit him with it, but he doesn't seem to notice until he like moves his limbs a little and he's like shaking himself out like, oh, I gotta warm up. What's going on?
Joke's on him, I hit his big toe. Important for balancing.
No! You cut off the pinky. If you cut off the pinky toe, you can no longer walk.
Yes. And then I would like to I think that's it. I think that's all I would like to do.
All right. A yellow.
Yellow hits the adjacent goon with a highly disruptive mace.
That'll hit it. So he'll take 7 bludgeoning, but I don't think he takes the extra. He's not undead.
Is he still
Oh,
aware?
yeah. He is
of his
still
surroundings?
up, but you hit him in the breadbasket. He doubles over for a second. Oh, he kind of...
I call my spiritual weapon to my side and strike again.
All right, spiritual weapon comes on over here, and you can roll to hit.
As a bonus action.
Ooh.
Boom. And as he's doubled over, the hammer comes right down to the back of his head and lays him out. Bah. And he's spread eagling.
Non-lethally.
He's not moving.
Non-lethally.
Non-lethally.
I non-lethally bash his skull in.
But he has a big like egg on the back of his head there.
So wait,
Definite
we're just
concussion.
basically playing. We're basically playing thief, right? So we can just bash people over the head with a blackjack and nobody dies.
Nobody dies.
Perfect.
And yellow surge pace.
All right, the Bugbear is going to swing his Morning Star up at green. Does a 12
Do I get any
hit?
type of armor bonus by being in the air?
No, unfortunately.
Right.
Does a 12
Oh,
hit?
well, I have a 13, so I'm good.
Okay, and the other one is going to be at the fighter. Man, this Bugbear has been ineffectual this entire time. Red,
Could surrender at any time.
finish him off.
Call it.
Yeah, I will go 1, 2, 3, 4 to here and then shoot him.
Okay. That misses.
Not great. This is not my natural habitat, so
Nope, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Anything else you got? Nothing? Okay, moving on to the giant goat.
Yeah, okay.
Giant goat, do your worst.
Oh yeah, this guy. He yeah, let's see here. I think Giant Goat will take an attack of opportunity if he wishes to take it and back up 20 feet.
Okay.
And then
Bugbear will
run
definitely take that attack
forward
of
20
opportunity. Does a 15 hit?
It does.
Okay, so I will do 9 points of damage with my
That
Morning
hurts.
Star.
But
to-
the goat is okay.
Yes.
Goats are badass like that.
Does a 16 hit this guy?
Let's check. I think it... No. Misses.
Wow.
Ouch. The pain.
As he is able to take... That his chainmail somehow takes the brunt of that. How does that happen? I have no idea. But
Oh, you're inspired.
I am not the goat.
because it's
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Separate creature.
Urgh. This bugbear will never go down. You can't bring me down if my name isn't... What is it? Maud. I am Maud, the invincible bugbear. Orange?
it now.
Now that he's said he's invincible, he's going down. Oh no!
Just not yet.
Not from Orange.
Not this turn.
Orange swings the greatsword above his head and whoop! Your sword's over there now. Your sword.
Well,
Immediately draw a long sword.
All right, shing, new sword.
You can get your shield.
what do I feel like?
That's how it
Only
works.
one
Yeah,
item
find the
can be
tiger.
prepped per turn, so I'm prepping the
not
sword
this turn.
first.
Oh,
Not
no.
this turn, but you could use it later.
Now Red
Let's
has to
see
duck
where
because
I
a
can
giant
go
great
and-
sword is flying over his head.
To actually get some line of sight.
Green has to dodge because it's flying through the air.
Well, you rolled a 7. You missed me.
Maybe like, let's see. Measuring.
Yep, each square is 5. Each one of the big squares is 10.
I should be able to shoot him from here.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good line of sight. But
Or
that
not.
does miss. So another arrow whizzes past him. Green, can you
Actually-
bring down this bugbear?
I'm going to poke it with a stick. And by that, I, of course, mean the rapier.
Just whack it with your loot.
You know, the loot probably would do more damage. It's magical.
That'll hit it.
Yay.
Ah.
6.
And the bugbear
6.
goes down. No, I've been stabbed.
In the
No.
groin.
Ah, remember my name. It was Maud.
Pretty sure you said Bob. Remember Bob.
Will do.
I am Bob.
I go and collect
Yes, all
my
bugbears are
great
Bob.
sword again. Go back over
I look
Okay.
for the
and
well.
purposely cut the bugbear's head off.
Ooh.
Brutal.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's rough for a piece of candy.
Dang.
I
Nerds
don't
after
like
dark.
I don't like bullies, and he was definitely a bully. I then take out
That
a
is
bag, put
not
the head
fruit
in the
punch.
bag, and put that on my belt.
Orange, the most brutal of NERDS candies.
Who said candy had to be sweet?
Well, killed him. You took his head as a
Carfax
trophy.
kid.
Oh, didn't you know I'm one of those sour nerds?
Sour orange.
Okay. You are in a cave with a bunch of floating jellyfish creatures. There's a couple of unconscious goons. Maybe dead.
Are they going to stay
goons.
unconscious?
Maybe get dead goons. You
I-
don't know.
I said I was gonna look around for a well. We need to find some, or feel around with my necklace.
All right, you definitely feel a tug coming from around here.
I walk over and start investigating the wall.
All right.
There
Would you
is
like to
no
make a
obvious path.
perception check?
Sure, I will definitely make a perception check. Kidding me? Check this out. Booyah.
I'm also
All
going.
right.
I'm also while they're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and see if the bugbear or the goons had any coins on them at all.
That's a brick wall there, buddy. Definitely a brick wall.
I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it.
It's
The amulet
weird
says
also
supposed
that
to
it's
be this way.
bricks and you're in a cave, but that seems totally fine and natural.
Of course. I don't know why. Maybe they boarded it up, these stupid bugbear.
That spiritual
How are
hammer
the
still floating
flumps
around and be
doing?
like, hit that.
Yeah, what's going on, Red?
The amulet says it's back here, but there's no way through its stupid brick wall.
Let me take a look.
All right, Pink, make a perception check.
Yep. Feel around, look for cracks around the edges, all of that jazz.
All right, so it is a brick wall, but this was painted as a background, and there's one brick that was made on a cell that was on top of that as an animation feature. So it's slightly different colored, and maybe you can touch it and something will happen.
Oh.
I reach up and touch the one that looks different.
All right, as you grab and touch it, you push it in, and then the entire wall moves open.
Does it split open?
Yes, it splits open, revealing a passage behind. Let me show you this passage. There we go.
Oh, look, through the $sign wall.
Through the $sign wall.
Secret. No, $sign.
That's how you know this tunnel is money, baby.
It's an S with a line through it.
Okay, so I start moving in. Oh my god!
Did the bugbears
got
or
a
goons have
secret
anything
tunnel.
worthwhile on them?
The Bugbear Chief has a Morning Star, a Javelin, and I'm going to say 10 gold pieces.
Ooh.
The goons all have
All right.
scimitars and really nothing else. Bugbear also has a chain shirt you can wear if you like chain armor.
I'm already wearing one. But I'll definitely take that gold. And I think I want to take the javelin too. Just so I have a bit better range than just the hand axe.
Okay. All right,
Well,
you can start moving down this
Shall we
tunnel.
continue?
I keep moving. I will do, like I said before, stealthily moving, but still moving.
Okay, as you come up to the end of this, there are stairs going up, and you start hearing voices. You hear, you see a large cavern. I got box text. Let me get my box text voice. You see a large cavern that's illuminated with dazzling colors, unlike anything you have ever seen before. The colors pour out of a stone ring in the floor that must be none other than the fabled prismatic well. Next to the prismatic well, a depressed-looking spherical creature that has flexible tubes hooked up to its 10 drooping eye stalks. The tubes are connected to a complex apparatus that is placed over the opening of the prismatic well. The apparatus appears to be sucking colors from the well and feeding it into the spherical creature through the tubes connected to its eye stalks. Although the apparatus looks like it isn't working very well, as the colors are spraying and fizzing out into the room. The creature is weeping in frustration, desperately trying to figure out how to fix its apparatus. Next to the many-eyed creature is a tall brute of a man in a gray coat who is bellowing at the creature angrily. Lurking behind the man's overcoat is a monster about the size of a dog with a single baleful eye.
Well,
Emo!
this doesn't sound good.
Keep sucking up that magic, You're useless! I'm trying, sir. I don't... It's broken. I just want to feel again. Hook 'em back up. I want to feel it. It's
We're
up
going
to
to talk
you
about
guys.
this. Or we're just going to run in and save the day.
It's up to you guys, however you want to approach this situation.
Well, obviously, that guy's an asshole. That's an addict, but I have no idea what. And I don't like the look the dog's giving me.
I don't know what the dog is, but his description of a spherical creature with a bunch of eye stalks is pretty obvious.
I don't know. I think it's a giant snail.
Although I think in this case the sphere with all the eyes is a victim.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm thinking I'm going to run up and smash the apparatus.
Initiatives.
Any objections?
No, that sounds like a good plan.
All right, let me get the turn order ready. Everything is a combat this adventure. By the way, y'all, there are ways to get past all of these without combat, but y'all decided.
I tried.
Right.
Whoops.
Emo. How fitting. I just want to feel again.
Last
Okay.
again.
Did everybody roll their initiative? It looks like. Crystal, can you get me a soda? All right, Orange, you are indeed first. I know you're not. Pink is first. Pink just left. Of course she's first and she left.
We
moment,
had that
guys.
happen last with the Red leaving right as he had first inish.
Why is it?
Seems to be a trend tonight. Get first inish, walk off.
There we go. My see-through bottle of grapefruit soda. Pink,
Even
you're
more
up
amusing
first.
when you raised it up, the bottom of it was showing the shoulder of the dead unicorn.
I am going to prepare to shoot should anybody attack. Who was it that was going to run in? Orange?
Okay.
Yep.
If anybody attacks Orange, you shoot them. Red, you're up.
If you're speaking, I think you're muted.
That I'm moving in. I will. I can see them now. I will. This is the guy that was talking.
Yeah.
Okay. I will hunter's mark on that guy and fire up my arrow.
Okay.
Booyah! Double booyah. And hunter's mark. Which will give me
Yep,
the-
that'll hit him.
So 14 points of damage, considering I don't think he's been hit yet.
No, he has not been hit yet.
Okay, that's my turn.
So our arrow kind of whizzes by him, cuts through his hair. He looks at you. You're not going to stop me. Everybody wants to stop me, all of you colorful people. I'm going to return things to how they were when things didn't hurt your eyes so much.
When everything was black and white.
And he's going to move
I
on
think
up
you might
to
need
you.
some sunglasses, my dude.
He's going to move on up to you. And he's going to hit you with a club. He pulls out that's
Does not hit me with a club.
Nope. He
He's going
falls
to
on his
threaten
butt.
you.
He runs up and he trips and he falls down. And he's prone. And he
He
goes,
threatens your ankles.
this is somehow your fault, emo. Beholder's like, I'm sorry, sir. Didn't mean to do that. I'm fixing the machine. I'm just fixing. Oh, jeez. Oh. Orange, you're up.
Is the circular thing in the circular thing in the center is the well. So
Hold on, I'm missing something. Hold on.
where is the apparatus?
It's attached to emo.
Ah, in that case, let's see. I was there. I think I can reach the device, and that's about it.
Sounds good to me.
If all I'm doing is running there.
Giant goat.
Giant goat can move 40 feet, but it's kind of a little bit of a squeeze to get past people here and go downstairs. So how far would it get? Maybe like
To move through
here?
another person's square, it's an extra 5 feet of movement.
Yeah. So like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. It looks like it would get right about here with 40 feet of movement.
Okay, sounds good. Anything else?
And then no, we'll stand there. It'll stand like here so that it can get within good ramming distance. And like
All right,
chuff.
purple. Sasha, you get to go again. You get to do your character.
Wow. Wonderful. Okay. Back to purple's character sheet. Oh, purple's actually on the goat too. I forgot to move purple. Still on the goat. Okay. So purple is going to cast Ray of Frost on let's say this terrifying thing over here.
All right. The giant spherical creature with its tentacle eye stalks hooked up to like nozzles into the prismatic well.
Giant snail.
Rolled a hit. 14.
I'd like to use my bardic inspiration. Is that a D4 or
Yep.
a D6?
It's a what is it there, Bard?
It's 6.
All right, that hits. Roll damage.
There we go. And his speed is reduced by 10.
All right. He goes, "Oh, I feel even less now. No, not that. Not, I'm numb to everything. I gotta suck up more of this color."
And then that is my turn.
All right. This guy comes up to Orange. "Blah, I'm going to get you. Blah, 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 blah." Oh, he's going to stay back here. He's not even moving anywhere. He just gazes with his one baleful eye at Orange. And you let the cats in. Look at you.
I thought the door was closed.
You were the last one to come in.
I know, I thought the door was closed.
It looks at you with his one baleful eye, and now you must succeed at a Constitution saving throw as it tries to suck the life energy out of you.
Okay, Constitution saving throw. I know there's a specific button for that.
Yeah, it's to the right of your attributes.
Oh, there it is. Okay. You said Constitution?
Yep. All right, you are able to throw off the gaze of the creature as it tries to suck your energy away. Yellow, you're up.
After that, I'm 30 feet. And in just a moment, the ruler is being
Yeah, you got 40 feet right there.
finicky. I cast Bless. Orange, red, and pink.
All right, orange, red, and pink. You are blessed.
So- Orange, red, and pink for a bit. Whenever you make an attack roll or a saving throw, roll a d4 and add the number that you rolled to that attack roll or saving throw.
Okay, extra d4 to attacks and saving throws.
Oh, you're using that for flight. I need to use something else for bless. It's a good blessing icon. Well, this is the halo. So I'm gonna turn off that one and instead use that little wing for flight. Anything else you're doing, Yellow? Bonus action?
Yes, I would like to make verbal contact with the distraught beholder. Emo? His name is Emo?
It seems like his name is Emo. That's what this man has been calling him.
Well, I already used my action to bless, but I would at least like to sort of placately, gently, Emo, and I make eye contact.
Okay, he has very many eyes, so that's easy.
Which one?
Grab a
The
stock, point it at
respectful
your
one.
face.
The one that can disintegrate. No, the main one.
Not the
And
disintegration.
I get as
eye.
far as I can into... It seems like you're struggling here. And I'm going to try to strike up a dialogue with this incredibly powerful, incredibly sad creature.
Emo says, "No, I'm fine. I just need to get the tubes back in." And all right, green.
Okay. Hang on. Let me do the thing. If I could, can I fly over there and start pulling off the apparatus?
Depends. What's your flying movement?
60.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Okay, I start doing that.
All right.
Do I need to make a roll,
make
or-
a hit roll to grab him and rip him off.
Okay. So is that just like unarmed strike?
Yeah, you can roll your weapon, your melee weapon attack,
Oh, okay.
but it won't be a melee weapon. It'll just be your hands. It's fine. It's whatever.
All right. My rapio wit.
Right, you grab the entire thing and yank it and pull them all off. And the
Ooh.
creature's like, "Hey, no, I need that!"
Finders keepers.
It's too big for you to, carry, though. It's like a...
No, I just thought it would be fun to say.
Pink.
I'm gonna come out here. Around the goat.
Around the goat you are.
Emo, I think Yellow is right. You don't need this guy, he's just using you.
You know what?
Yellow nods in agreement.
Both of you are doing this, and you're using that as your action. So yeah, make a persuasion check.
Gonna be persuasion with help since I already got it started.
No, because you had to spend you have to spend an action to aid somebody. But 2 people is enough for a good persuasion check here.
19.
Okay. Emo is going to Emo says, he replies, just put the thing back on me and we'll be okay then.
You don't need it to drink from a well.
Red, you're up. Mr. Greystone gave it to me, and I need it. I need it. By the way, all the tubes, all of the like prismatic well colors are like shooting out of it like disco lights. Pew 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 pew.
Take the
That
attack
seems safe to stand next to.
and move over here.
All right, you take an attack of opportunity. Mr. Greystone is prone. Mr. Greystone is prone.
Okay, then I just move over here and then I say the words.
If Red gets hit by a blue beam, does he become the character purple?
I invoke
No.
the power of the prismatic well to restore the colors of harmony for all.
I'm sorry, everybody was talking. What did you say, Tarek?
I walk up to the well and then I say, I invoke the power of the prismatic orb or prismatic well and restore the colors of harmony for all.
Excellent. Make your roll.
You rolled
It's
a
not a 1, so it
D6.
worked.
Okay,
I think
All right,
he's reading
the
how the
well
thing
is-
works.
the well is turned off. Everybody loses their color. All of color is destroyed from all of harmony, as you have turned the well off.
Oops.
But did he say
Mr. Greystone,
said-
the man goes, yes, I did not know you were allies. Thank you,
Did you say
finally.
invoke or revoke?
Invoke.
He said revoke.
Invoke
I said
invoke turns it back on.
You said in.
I said I invoke the power of prismatic well.
Oh, I
and
heard
restore
revoke.
for all.
I heard revoke.
No.
Oh,
I thought you were
okay.
being cheeky as usual, Tarek.
Mm-mm.
Or he was doing his IT thing, turn it off to turn it on again.
No, I think he's not feeling super hot.
Okay, I apologize. We're going to rewind that back a little. And the well springs to life as colors restore to the domain. And Greystone goes, no, you'll pay for that. Okay. And he'll bring himself up and he can move half his movement. 5, 10, 15. And he will attack you. Oh, he hates you now. 25, that'll hit. For 14 points of damage.
Wow.
And a critical
Oh my God.
hit.
Dang.
For another 9 plus 5 for another 14 points of damage. 28 points of damage as he starts bludgeoning you with his club. No, I can't believe you did that! No, I worked so hard for this! You can't do this to me!
He's grinding someone into candy dust.
Uh-oh.
As Red goes into unconsciousness.
Yep. He's still doing it though, right? He didn't stop at that.
Oh, he's very mad.
Okay.
That is now time for Emo. And Emo is going to... He wants his thing back. So he's going to shoot you with one of his eyeballs.
I don't like that. I veto.
Emo shoots 3 of the following magical eyes at a random to one of the 3 targets it sees within 120 feet.
I'm right next to him. That's no problem.
Yep. So it is a D10. Okay. Make an intellect saving throw. Intelligence saving throw.
All right. Well, 17 good?
Okay. Yeah, you'll take half damage.
Woo.
Okay, you'll take 6 points as you are attacked with a sadness ray. You are saddened for just a little while, and you kind of throw it off. Orange,
my big green lower lip.
Since you came over to try and stop this from happening, he will attempt to use one on you. Nine. That is... Make a dexterity check. Dexterity saving throw. Sorry, dexterity saving throw for Orange. James. Dexterity saving throw, sir. As you were hit by the surprise ray.
He wasn't paying attention, therefore he gets automatically hit. He
Yeah,
can't get a
right?
saving throw, but he's not watching.
You fail. You are blinded until the end of your next turn, and its next turn.
Oh no.
There is a third. But he doesn't care about anybody else, so he's not gonna attack anybody else with another eye.
All I did was run up and talk to him.
Yeah, but you got too close, and you definitely were looking at that machine like you didn't like it. And he is going to... He doesn't want to attack anybody else. Just people who are messing with his machine.
You gonna shoot me again?
No, he's not going to... Well, he is going to point his main eyeball at you.
Mm-mm.
And that dispels your flight, and you fall to the ground.
You know, I honestly wondered if that was going to happen. I've been kind of planning for it.
Make a dex saving throw at a 10 to see if you land on your feet, or you take a d4 points of falling damage.
Okay.
I thought you were going to say, see if you fall in the well.
Ah, bye-bye.
You come out rainbow colored.
Rainbow nerd.
All right, now you'll take a
Rainbow
d4 points of
nerd.
damage and be prone. You'll take 2 points, and you're prone.
Okay.
All right. Orange, you're up. And he's like,
Right,
just give
I'm
me my
blind.
machine back, guys. Come on.
You don't need it. You can just drink from the well straight.
I can?
Yeah, just jump in.
Make a persuasion check.
Just kill yourself. Oh, well, I didn't think of that.
He's like, no, you We tried that at first. You need the machine. That's why we built it.
But you can drink from a well.
No, you only can take color from it. I need the emotions. I can't feel anything. Giant goat.
Is this an enemy? This token
Yes.
here as well?
Yes, he is
Okay.
actually beating Red to a bloody pulp right now.
Okay, the goat is gonna back up and then charge.
All right.
So currently, Red is leaking gummy juice, Gushers juice.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't believe a 10 hits.
No, it doesn't. You did not remove hit points from that goat, did you?
I don't know how to, but I've been keeping track.
Okay.
He still has 10 hit points.
It took 10, right?
It took 9.
Okay.
He has 10 hit points.
I'll keep track of that then. Okay, good. I got it. Okay. Yeah, it misses. And Purple, you're next.
Okay. Purple is going to I'm not sure which way is best to do this. I'm just going to cast magic missile on this guy right here.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Can't fail.
Did it only roll one of them? I think it did.
You create 3 glowing darts.
Yeah,
Yep.
I need to roll it 2 more times.
Just click the word magic missile. No, you have to roll it 2 more times. Yeah. Well, you're doing good. Wow.
Yeah.
That's good. That's 13 points of damage.
Yep.
As it stops him from beating Red, as he pow pow pow. Oh! And he looks back towards you and the goat.
And then dismount from goat, slowly back away. Kind of hide over here.
All right, this weird creature over here, his eye gaze is going to fall onto this goat, and the goat needs to make a saving throw. It just make it make a constitution check, unless it has a... I'll do it. You know what? I can do it. It's an NPC. Let me do it.
He gives the goat his flirtiest eye gaze.
I shouldn't have let you do it.
Sorry.
This goat rolls
The
the,
goat is
same
seduced by
thing
the
on
flirty
both
eye
dice
gaze.
so often.
All right, 3d6 points of damage.
Ouch. Goodbye, goat.
Yep. Goat winks out of his existence as necrotic energy gets sucked, life energy gets sucked from the goat into the eye of this creature. Kind of like in Mortal Kombat when Shang Tsung takes somebody's soul.
Good night, sweet prince.
Yellow.
I'm going to start moving kind of cautiously around, closer to Red for a potent heal, and going to try to place myself between
Okay.
Greystone, was it?
Greystone.
Greystone and pink. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use my action to say, emo, emo. Just thinking about the havoc that it just unleashed in a single turn. My friends, they mean well. What does your device do?
It gives me feeling back. I can take the emotion from the well and put it inside me, and I can feel again. Otherwise, I have to cut. Oh. Sandra's like, whoa, this got
Emo.
dark.
Emo, yeah, well,
His name
Emo.
is
Is this in the
Emo.
book? Is this in the adventure?
All it says is that the creature's name is Emo, and he needs to suck in emotion to feel.
The cutting thing, that was Corey.
That's all me.
Corey's imagination is the one running for the
I
Rangers.
mean, what do you expect
Delightful.
when you name
So
the
no
creature
swearing,
Emo?
but self-harm is cool.
I mean, the creature's name is Emo, and it can't
It
feel.
was crass.
I mean-
Let's
Getting a
focus
trigger
on the
warning.
beholder's feelings.
Put a trigger warning on the show, Corey.
I think that we
This-
can arrange
Hold on.
to have you and your mechanism reunited. Why not just let us resolve our business here with Mr. Greystone, and then we'll discuss it. We'll talk about it.
All right, make a persuasion check. Give yourself advantage on this, because this is a good line of talking to him. I mean, you got to be careful with you got to be careful
that I
with
clicked.
Emo, because he has a loaded god complex. Cock it and pull it.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no. He's like, I don't know if I can trust you. You already pulled
Just
my
give me
machine
another-
away.
That may have been hasty. We thought that it might have been hurting you. We didn't know.
Do you
And
have a
I just need another round or two to solve
Yeah.
this. Meanwhile,
Do you have a bonus action?
I'm going to use a bonus action. Hold on, let me double check to make sure. Yes, the initial cast is also a bonus action. I'm going to make another spiritual weapon and smack Mr. Greystone while he's down.
Isn't casting it a full action and only
No,
the attack?
the
is...
initial cast is a bonus action,
Oh, really?
and then the repeat is also a bonus action.
Nice. Okay. Make the roll. Let me grab the spiritual weapon from back in the earlier part of the cave, and we'll just.
20.
Nice. That'll hit Mr. Greystone. There, I grabbed that little weapon. Roll that damage by clicking the word spiritual weapon in the chat.
Yes, it was asking me to what spell level, which was slowing it down.
Okay.
6 force damage. And right at the end of the turn, I just asked the party to maybe give the beholder a little bit of space, just for a couple rounds.
Green. What are you gonna do?
I reach over to the very broken looking red and say, "You got this." And I put my hand on him and I cast Cure Wounds.
Okay, it fails.
It does?
Yes.
Oh, because that is it's still looking at me even after all that.
Yeah, it hasn't had an action yet. It's still looking at you.
Oh, okay. It responded in the role play, so I just kind of figured it wasn't looking at me.
Yeah. Well.
Okay. Well, will you allow me to change it or not?
You actually don't know. You don't have an idea of what's happening. So
Oh, that's true. That's true.
yeah. So you're
Because I can't make that check. I don't have Jack of all trades because the game forgot to give me half my character class.
all right.
I also have a Bard College. I forgot that too.
You can do a move or a bonus action if you like.
No, I could. I'm not going to leave at that point. And I've only got one Bardic Inspiration left, and there's I've already gave it to Orange. I don't know if it was used. I guess I can give my last Bardic Inspiration to Yellow.
Okay.
I can make a medicine check to stabilize Red, if worse comes to worse, because that's not magical.
I'm going to mark off that unnecessarily spent spell.
I mean, I can rotate him to make the eye point in the direction that he's pointing. I think that'll help. All right, Pink.
Let's see. Mr. Greystone is still up and fighting.
Yeah. He's taken a lot of hits, and he doesn't seem the worse for wear. Like he's made of stone.
God. All right. Is an assist a full action?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you still have a potion of healing?
Yes, I
I do.
do.
I think you can apply it as an action.
Yeah. Technically, I can do that as a bonus action just because of my class. So, all right. I'm gonna shoot at Mr. Greystone.
Okay.
Right there it is.
That'll hit. 9 points of damage.
Okay, he's not next to somebody who can actually threaten him.
Nope.
So 9. Then I'm gonna run up to Red and give him a healing potion.
Well, you can't give him a healing potion
Why not?
because it takes an action to use a healing
I
potion.
specifically have a bonus action that lets me use an item.
Okay.
Cunning action?
Yes.
Or something,
Got
right?
it. Okay. You pull the magical healing potion down his throat, and nothing happens.
All right.
Okay, so right now we're 2 for 2. Is Red dead?
Red,
Is this
be.
a Red dead
make
situation?
make a death save.
There could still be a redemption.
Tarek, are you there? Oh no, Tarek, don't die on us. Make a death save,
He's
sir.
really committed to the act.
A 4.
Plus whatever he gets from those. Because death saves its own button.
Yeah, it can be, but he rolled a d20. It's fine. He can roll a d20. So he failed his first death save. Because you need a 10 or more. Mr. Greystone. Who is he going to go after? He is going to go after yellow. And he's going to hit him with his club. And he's going to miss. And he's going to miss again.
I'm busy, I say
Whoosh,
to him
whoosh.
casually.
All right, the beholder. He is. What is he gonna do? He still doesn't like any of you guys, except Pink. Pink is a good person. Oh yeah, Pink is your blessing is gone because you're now in the anti-magic zone.
Anti-magic zone.
Yep.
In his attempt to convince the beholder, he did state that I was just trying to help. If it makes any difference.
He wants you to get away from him still, so he's
Well,
going.
my back is to him, so he can do pretty much anything he wants.
Yeah, he's going to zap orange and green again. He just wants you to get away from him.
Is it deck safe?
It depends. Green, make a DC. Make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm not the best at that.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm not the best at that.
You are now charmed by emo for an hour,
Okay.
and you want to do.
I've
what-
already been
you-
charmed by emo for an hour.
Yeah. Emo's just a great guy. So you kind of want to do what Emo wants, and you're like, why did I pull away that machine from Emo? He really needs that machine. And an intelligence save from Orange.
Hope this isn't too bad a thing.
Hey, you get an extra D4 on it.
True.
Oh, hey, I
Alright.
think that's gonna
But I
work
may
anyway.
have made it anyway, but we'll go ahead and
You are not affected by the anxiety ray.
Anxiety ray.
Yep.
How fitting.
Emo, I haven't hurt you. You haven't hurt me. Please turn your gaze so I can heal my friend.
You're gonna have to make a persuasion check.
And I'll use Bardic Inspiration on this if I fail the first roll. Or no, Bardic adds D6. I'll use it on this one.
$13. Emo needs a. Oh,
So that's a
that'll do it.
17 on the persuasion.
That'll do it. Yeah, Emo goes, I don't want anybody hurt. And he'll turn his head away so you can hopefully heal Red now.
Pull out my potion because I used my action to persuade him and just have it held out. So that whoever's next up can actually grab it and use it to heal Red.
Okay. All right, Purple.
Is the potion that was already applied still in Red's stomach?
Yes, it is. Make the healing check now for the potion because it is technically in his stomach, and the magic does work once the gaze has been averted. So, Crystal, that was your healing potion.
Oh, you want me to do it?
Yeah. It's 2d4 plus 2. Or I'll roll it. I can do it much faster. Okay, you did it. Plus 2, so it's 7 points. 7 hit points to Red. Red is stirring from his slumber.
I'm sure he feels really terrible still.
All right. This guy's going to move over here and he's going to shoot his gaze. Yeah, he's going to shoot his rotting gaze towards Yellow. Yellow, make a Constitution saving throw.
Very nice.
Oh, about a 19.
You're perfectly fine. It tries to suck your soul out, and you just kind of, oh no! I am protected by the light of fructose!
I brandish the mace in this creature's direction, and I keep forgetting about you. We'll come back to you in a minute.
And,
It's my turn.
hold on. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and he's moving across the room. Yeah, it's your turn.
I think I got skipped because I was supposed to go after Orange and before
Oh, I think.
Weird Eyeball Dude.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
There we are.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
I would like to Ray of Frost to this guy. And I don't know, do you allow called shots? Because I kind of want to go for his eyeball.
You want to frost his eyeball.
I do want to frost his eyeball.
Roll at
this guy.
disadvantage. Roll to hit at disadvantage.
Okay. So that's the first one.
Yep. You do have a little tab that does advantage and disadvantage up there
Oh.
at the top of your character sheet.
I don't think that hits,
Yeah.
but I'll try to find it.
You're unable to get the eyeball. It's just he moves too fast and too weirdly.
Okie dokie.
Yellow.
And then I'm just gonna use my movement to go like over here.
Okay, well, that
5,
moves
10,
past him,
15,
and he'll
20,
take an
25,
attack.
30.
He'll take an attack of opportunity if you move past him.
Oh, that's right. There's not enough space there because I forget that this is an enemy.
Yep.
Okay, never mind. I'll just move back onto the staircase
Okay.
around the corner so he can't see me. Oh, I don't like you.
Okay. Yellow.
The emo seem pacified at the moment.
Um, it's hard to tell. He's a weird creature, so maybe.
I don't look nervous at all. It's
Okay.
like he's my friend.
I move my spiritual weapon, gives chase, and attacks Mr. Greystone. As a bonus action. No. Mm-mm.
Nope.
Nope. I revolt against Mr. Greystone to pink by knocking him off balance with my shield just a little bit.
Okay, you aid Pink. That's what you said?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, sounds great. As you knock him kind of a little backwards into a good place for an arrow to be hit. Green.
And I've got another question real fast.
Yes.
As long as the source of the spell wasn't impacted by the anti-magic, will it turn back on now for Pink, the blessing? Because I've been maintaining my concentration.
Yeah, I guess that's right. That sounds right to me. Blessing's back on because he's moved out of the way of your anti-magic.
Hey,
All right.
That means I'm flying.
Green.
I guess I will. I'm going to fly, which gives him an attack opportunity. But right now, we're friends. So does he hit me?
Your flying doesn't automatically return because the source of the magic was the loot, and that was hit by the anti-magic.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm going to be walking. Does he hit me or not?
No, he won't hit you. You're moving
Okay.
away from him. That's what he wanted in the first place.
I move to here, and I'm going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on this hideous thing.
All right. He
I
needs to
say,
make
your
a
mama's so fat, Thanos had to snap twice.
right. Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I believe so. Let me double check.
That's a 5. I think he failed that.
No, probably.
All right. He starts falling into a fit of laughter.
Yay.
His intelligence score is more than 4. Yep.
All right. Do I have to? I'm going to be concentrating on this anyway.
Yep.
So I wouldn't have been flying, so it doesn't even matter.
All right.
And that's it. That will be my whole shtick for this round.
Pink, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna shoot at Mr. Greystone with advantage.
That'll hit him. Plus your
Yep. 11.
All right, he takes another arrow to a vital part, but he seems to still be up. He's stringing him off as best as possible. Red. I don't know if Tarek's around.
Can't see him, so
He's
there's
typing.
no telling.
He's typing roll 20.
He's typing.
Tick, tick, tick.
Attack. Blow.
Blonde guy.
Greystone.
Me.
Right, he moves over. All right. -6. Oh yeah.
He says
Plus another.
13
Plus Hunter's Mark.
damage.
Yeah. Plus the hunter's mark.
So that's a grand total of 13.
Oh, wait. Was I supposed to get another D4 still, or was that only a one-time
That's
thing?
for the attack roll.
Yeah, for the attack roll.
Oh, on the action. Yeah, okay.
attack roll saves, and it lasts for a certain amount of rounds. So, all right. Greystone is mad. He's like, "You're back up again," and he is going to hit.
Barely.
He's going to bring Red back down with the club.
Hopefully not. That
14.
probably
I don't know if that
hits.
hits him or not. Yeah, that hits. Knock him back down. Line him up. Knock him down.
Roll a
14
one.
brings him right back down to the ground. 0 hit points. Boom. You don't go negative in this game. There's only 0. And then he's going to turn to yellow, and he is going to hit yellow with the club. And miss. Terribly. Yellow is immune to clubs.
Sir, I am having a conversation with a beholder.
You think
I
Emo's
hit him
going
with
to
a
listen to
spiritual
you?
weapon.
Emo can't hear anything. He can't feel anything.
Sir, I am having a conversation with the target of your abuse. And then I hit him with spiritual weapon.
It's not your turn.
He will
It's-
eventually.
It's
hit him.
Emo's
Not that
turn.
counts.
Simultaneously.
It's Emo's turn. And Orange is no longer blind.
Yeah, I wasn't blind last round because it was when he tried to hit me with the anxiety beam because it was his turn then.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Okay. He is going, because you're right next to him still, and he don't like you. He's going to hit you with another beam.
Hey, I've been calm. He was nice on that last persuasion check. I don't think he hates me right now.
Yeah. You did persuade him, so he's going to leave you alone for right now. So we're going to go to Orange.
Emo, I think you need better friends. Or just friends in general, because he's not your friend. There's this group in the other room that were being bullied by a bugbear. I took care of the bugbear, but they could probably use a powerful friend like you to help protect them.
Make a persuasion check with advantage. Oh, that's not so good.
Do we have any more inspirations? Or did
He's
we use
like-
all 5?
He's like, I don't know how you're different from Mr. Greystone. You just want me to do things too.
No. I suggest it.
All right, Purple,
And-
you're up.
I want to be your friend and Emo.
You already failed your persuasion check. Purple.
Yes, but
Wait
I'm
a
building
second.
for the next one.
But doesn't the well do something?
The well is spraying up colors.
Yeah.
Which is what it's supposed to be doing.
Yeah. Purple. It's time for the purple show.
Lovely. So this guy isn't looking super great, right? The blonde guy, Mr.
He's down
Greystone?
past half his hit points at this point, but
How is this guy looking?
he hasn't been hit.
He's just
Isn't
in
it,
fits of laughter.
But he's like
Yeah.
laughing as he's on the
He's
ground.
laughing. Okay, magic missile at 2nd level on Mr. Brightstone. All of
Okay.
them. Ouch.
Ah, that's no good. All right, that's
Then-
you only get 3, right? You don't get 4.
I upcast it, so I got an
Okay.
extra missile.
Right. So that's how much total? 8.
13.
13.
13.
Oh,
Oh, ignore that last one. I was trying to show the spell,
All right.
and
Yeah.
it rolled.
He looks back at you again. You are annoying. You'll get yours soon. All right, the creature. Hopefully he can make his saving throw this turn. Nope, he's on the ground. I love Infinity War jokes.
Cringe.
Far From Home was filmed close to my home, and yet at No Way Home was filmed very far. Oh, no, Homecoming was filmed very far.
Yellow.
I don't know if I've ever actually had to do this in 5th edition. Stabilize the dying with medicine.
Okay, make a medicine check. Good. He is no longer needing death saves. He is stabilized. You have a bonus action I'm sure you want to take.
I'm gonna hit the man with a hammer. Fructose be willing.
Oh.
No.
Oh no! I'll give you a choice. Do you want to be prone or do you want... Oh wait, it's a spiritual hammer.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. The spiritual hammer, it looks weird in your mind. The space is weird, and your next check with it is going to have disadvantage because you just don't understand how to move it in this space.
Don't like that.
Without hitting red.
Everything I am.
Green.
All right. So I think he should still be laughing. I just concentrate on that so I don't have to waste anything.
Yep.
I hate being charmed. I'm like, there's stuff I want to do over here and I can't. So
Yep, Emo just wants you to move away.
yeah, that's what he wanted. So I gotta go. I guess I will go and engage my ocular spectacular friend here.
All right. You can poke him with your pig sticker.
That's literally my best option, I think. I'm going to use my rapier. That'll be the rapiest.
He's
Or
prone,
not.
right? He's prone from Tasha's hideous laughter.
Yes, he
believe
is. So that gives
so.
me advantage, right?
You get advantage, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that. All right.
And he will have advantage on a saving throw. If you actually damage
Those
him.
are 12 hit him.
I don't think that's...
Yeah.
Nope. He has really tough hide.
Like, you are a leathery, ugly thing.
I'm so ugly. Oh, pink.
Phew, another arrow.
You do
I
not
know.
have advantage on this one?
I'm so exciting.
All right. I believe that hits. Mr. Greystone has a... Yep, that hits. Roll
I was
damage.
gonna say if it doesn't hit, I can add that other D4, right? No. Mm.
All right, plus the sneak attack.
8.
8. Oops. All right, red is stabilized. He's fine for now. Mr. Greystone says, "You know what? I can bide my time." And he reaches down to red and pulls the amulet off of him. "I have this. I can just come back anytime." And he'll run off. 5, 10.
Too bad we don't have a giant
An
goat to chase
opportunity?
him down.
20.
Should be an
there's a-
opportunity
you
attack.
you have an opportunity attack, yes.
Could you theoretically take the your opportunity attack as a grapple? And
You
not
have
as
to
a
use a
standard
weapon
attack?
that's in your hand.
Your hands are in
Do
your
you have an
hand.
open hand?
Oh, Tarek's pointing
I
out
don't. I have
that the spiritual weapon also gets an attack of opportunity.
Does it?
I,
No.
Spiritual weapon isn't a creature.
It's
Yeah.
controlled by him, so only
And it
he gets the attack of
uses
opportunity.
his movement. Yeah, it uses his command.
He gets one
Although it is
reaction.
getting pretty late, so we could say that the spiritual weapon.
Nope,
No.
that's a miss.
Looks like it's up to Purple to either snag the
All right.
amulet or not kick him
Emo
back
is
down the
pacifi-
stairs.
No pressure, but it's all on you.
Emo is imagining.
Lovely.
Emo is imagining the Black Parade,
That's
and it's Orange's turn.
Emo, I'll be right back. I have to stop that. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I promise. I do want to be your friend. And charge, and then action surge to hit him.
Oh, okay. That'll do.
Just the first one.
Miss.
I forgot to turn off the advantage thing.
As you run up, and he just ducks under as your mace goes high.
Great sword.
Great
Whatever.
sword. Whatever you got. It's all good. Purple.
He's trying to run away. I have a level 1 spell left. I'm going to magic missile him.
All right. One magic missile left.
Yep. Just need to get him to stop running.
All right, that's a total of 10. And he takes all 3 missiles. You can't stop me with your weak spells.
Ouch.
The creature.
Hurtful.
The creature
fails its wisdom
Fails.
save.
My boss is running away. Run, you coward! Yellow.
Okay, my spiritual weapon can just catch up. Again, as a bonus action.
That'll hit.
20.
Damage.
Didn't you say disadvantage?
Oh yeah, it's disadvantage on this turn. On your next turn with that weapon.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Yes. Roll it again. Still
Hey,
hits.
Even better.
So 7 points
So
of
yeah,
damage.
the first
it
one
is.
was 7 points.
7
Haha.
force damage.
As
Is
the
he still
hammer
standing?
slams into its back. Oh. He's still up though. You got anything else?
Yes. I hate these like all or nothing spells, but
Yeah, I hate those too.
I command him to what would be most destructive? Halt.
Oop.
Halt it is.
I'm gonna go with a halt, and he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Prone
Or
is
be
even
halted.
better because he has to immediately drop prone and then has to
Ooh.
stand up, which
And at
costs
half
even more
speed.
movement. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think just saying
Um,
poop is pretty funny.
Okay, what's the DC on the spell?
13.
He made it exactly. Ah,
That's the end of my turn.
yeah, I hate that. Would you like to move? You can move if you like, and I'm gonna move on to green. Green, what's going on?
All right, I'm going to keep stabbing the monster, or attempting to anyway. I still have advantage.
Yep.
20,
that'll get it.
30,
Nice.
20.
7
Boink.
points of damage.
Take that. Tiny amount of damage.
And now it gets a saving throw at advantage.
Yeah, now it gets a saving throw at advantage. He's like, oh! Maybe that knocks him out of it. You don't know.
It might.
Pink.
Oh, it's supposed to get it right now, I think.
Does it?
When it takes damage.
When it takes damage. Okay. Advantage, saving throw, go. Yep, he comes right out of it.
Woo!
He goes, ow! Oh, ah! That's not funny! Urgh. Pink, you're up.
Everybody's a critic.
Okay, I'm gonna try to shoot down Mr. Greystone.
Boom. Damage him.
And you got 2 of us next too, so yep.
13.
He gets...
Let's see.
Yeah, you hit him in the leg and he falls down, knocks his head on a rock. He's out cold. Stone cold.
Oh.
Red is stabilized. Mr. Greystone is out. Emo. Orange.
Well, since he's down and out, I will go ahead and step over here and see if I can't take care of this dog.
Dog? It walks on 2 feet.
Still,
Yeah,
Did
it was
you
initially
describe it
described
as a
as dog
dog-like
with one
thing?
eye, and I never succeeded at any roll to identify it as anything else. So it's a strange 2-legged dog.
I mean, it's
You
got
haven't
lots
gotten a
of
good look,
spikes on
that's
its back.
Yeah, I have no idea what this
It
thing
is still prone, so I still have advantage, right?
Yes. A baleful eye peers out from the darkness. Its gleam hints at a weird intelligence and unnerving malevolence. That's the only description it has.
Oh, that's a 19 on the die. That's a crit.
Okay.
Crazy fighters and your cheats.
So roll 2 more dice. Just 2 more d6s. There you go. So that's 17 total.
That is a good hit.
Yeah, that's a good hit. You don't like that, none. Purple, you're up.
That I'm going to pick up the amulet off of Mr. Greystone.
Right?
Take that back.
Kick him in the head. Kick him in the head.
I am a woman, a nerd of science, not a maniac. And I'm going to Ray of Frost this guy.
You can't. You can take the item. No, wait. You got to
Just an
take
object
it.
interaction?
You have to take it off another person, which makes it an action.
Okay.
Sorry.
Then that's all I'll do.
But you can move.
Yeah, I don't really need to.
Okay.
I'm chilling.
The Nothic picks itself up off the ground. The creature, the weird creature, and he can make 2 claw attacks, and he's going to make one against the dang bard green, and hit for 6 points of damage,
Wow.
and one against that fighter who hit him, and that'll hit for 7 points of damage. Yellow, you're up. Oh,
Spiritual weapon.
yeah, spiritual weapon. Over to him.
So Greystone's head, brings it back, I put it in a bag.
Oh,
No, that does not. It's a hammer.
yeah, it's a
It
hammer.
would take a lot.
It's a hammer. So I'm sure you bring it
It
over
hits-
to the creature.
It hits the weird dog.
I don't think I gave him a description of a dog. It's about the size
been
of a
decided.
dog. It's about the size of a dog.
Well, that's not
That's
a very
enough.
good description.
I know, none of these descriptions are great. That misses, though.
What is the size of a dog?
Do you have a,
I
reg-
Could be
use
very
my,
big.
do you have a regular
my
action?
action to mace disruptively. No.
No, that doesn't hit either. All right, green.
Well, I guess I'll just be. I'm trying to say. I guess I do have another.
You know what?
first
Hold
level
on.
slot.
Can I retcon that last attack that was made in haste? Can I just help the fighter instead?
No, next time. There's been a lot of mistakes happen in this game.
Uh-huh.
Green.
And bad rolls.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna make another cast of Tasha's hideous laughter on him. Knock
Okay.
him back down.
He'll have to make.
Well, actually, no. Wait. Oh, too late. I already said it.
Does a 15 make the save?
15 does.
Okay, he is immune to that. Pink.
Oh, I still can offer bardic inspiration.
Oh yeah, go for
And
it.
I don't know who still has one or who doesn't,
Don't.
but I don't think I've given one to Pink, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay, Pink. You have blessing and bardic inspiration.
Woohoo.
You have a lovely outfit.
Well, I'm just gonna shoot at the not dog.
All right, roll to hit. That hits. Roll damage.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Lots of bonuses. Yeah. Ooh. 12 damage.
All right, this thing's not doing well anymore. Orange, finish him off this time. I believe in you. Roll
Well, I
to
do
hit.
have that blessing that I can add still.
You can. Roll to hit.
Whoops.
Roll your blessing. And turn off your advantage. Oh no, no, you don't. He doesn't have advantage. That misses. Purple, do you have anything?
Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost.
Good
Ray of
golly.
Frost.
No.
Goes wide. All right.
Yes.
The creature's gonna get the heck out of here. He's surrounded, no hit points. He's just gonna disengage and move regular. 2, 3,
You can disengage and run.
5.
Little rogue.
All right, he's just gonna get out of there. Yellow, you're up.
Okay.
Aren't the stairs difficult terrain?
Yeah, I guess he'll go here.
Hey, you made my goat take it.
Are we just going to let it go, or are we going to seek and destroy the minion, the pet?
I mean, it is a dog, and animals are innocent.
But it's a bad dog.
It's a bad
Definitely, it's gonna go
dog.
kill people.
It's already attacked people once. We know it's a bad dog. Put it down.
It pooped on the carpeting. It's so bad. It chases the cat. It's a bad. It gets up on the bed when you don't want it on the bed. It's a bad dog.
The spiritual weapon gives chase.
And misses.
14. Let's try. Sacred Flame. Let's
All
try a
right.
dex save.
Dex save it is. Does it have a dex save? No, it uses this. 9, so it'll take the damage, full damage.
2 radiant.
Okay, that's not much.
But is it enough?
No, it's not enough. It kind of poofs in the flame for a second. Poof! It's like, shrugs it off. Green?
Let's see. I can close the distance a little, but I don't have any type of good attack. Oh wait, I think I have a bow. I've been looking at my spells. Hang on. Gore. I do. I'm gonna move and draw and fire my short bow.
Okay. That misses.
Oh well, I tried.
Pink, can you do it? You're usually really good at this.
We'll see. And
And it
I
is-
have a D4 and a D6 I can add on, right?
Right. If anybody can do it, it's you. That misses, but you can roll a d4. That also misses. 15 gets him right on the dot.
Those were some bad rolls.
Time to punish the bad dog.
Okay. 8, 11.
And it's down. The bad dog
Put
has
down
been
to
put
bad
down.
doggy.
On top of its master.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Poetry. Mwah. Poetry. Couldn't have ended better. Assuming Emo isn't about to turn around and
Yeah. Emo says no.
It's all
On seeing
turns
that, I do
down.
head back over to Emo.
Emo says no. Hook me back up to the well. It seems like it's better than ever.
You need friends. You don't need the well. That's just an addiction. I'll stay here with you and be your friend.
You be my friend. Make a weird persuasion roll, I guess.
Weird.
Howard Green wants to put the apparatus back onto Emo.
Well, I was waiting for him to make his roll because they would interrupt the flow of the game. But I was about to say, I don't know. If he wants it, I don't see why he can't have it.
He says, "No, you're a nerd. You live in the city. I can't live in the city. No one. They hate me in the city."
Oh, I can make people love you. That's actually a thing I can totally do for you because we're buds like that, and I'd be excited to. I'm literally in the industry of making people love me and give me their money. It's easy to do.
You want to earn some gold, Emo?
Why would I want gold? I
To buy
can't
candy.
feel anything
With enough
inside
Gold
me.
can't buy happiness, but you
We
can
get you
cry
hookers
on
and
a boat.
booze. You'll feel plenty.
With enough gold, Emo, you can buy all the friendship you want.
We're trying to recruit Emo.
Who needs to feel when you're rich?
Actually, Emo, if you allow it, I do have the ability to give you a feeling, just like I did. And I point to the guy, the corpse over there. I can give you joy, but I would ask before doing it because I'm not trying to attack you.
He's like, I don't believe you.
No, please let me show you.
He can make you laugh.
All right, try.
Tasha's hideous laughter.
Tasha's hideous laughter. Let's see if it works.
Can he relent?
And then
He's
hopefully he fails, and then I can just start running through every
He
bat.
can just,
Oh,
like,
damn.
decide
Well,
not
if
to
he's
resist it.
letting him cast it, he could willingly fail the save.
No,
Yeah.
he can't.
He did agree. Yeah, he can.
No, he can't.
You can
you
opt out
Okay, fine.
out of any saving throw.
True, but this guy can't.
Well, he got a nat 20 on the wisdom save.
And he got a nat 20 on the wisdom save. He's like, there's nothing you can do. I don't feel anything.
Oh, and I just used my best your mama joke.
Are we out of initiative or?
Yeah, you're out of initiative. I'm just gonna paint the room black.
Wasn't Emo injured at some point?
No.
I don't think anyone
No.
actually
I-
attacked
Oh,
him.
yeah.
Actually, I Ray of Frosted
He ray
him
of
for
frosted.
like
Yeah, there was a ray of
that's
frost
right.
that hit him.
4 damage.
Okay, well, to start, I approach Emo gently, and then I say, that looks like some pretty bad frost burn. Can I fix it for you?
I don't feel anything.
Well, it might get infected. I'm a magic doctor.
Do what you want. I don't care.
I cast Cure Wounds.
Okay, you heal him. He has like one. He had like 4 hit points gone. It's fine.
Do you feel
Yeah.
feel anything? anything about that? Do you feel any appreciation? Do you feel a little better? You feel a little better, Emo?
No. Just hook me
Are
back
you
up to the
sure,
well so I
mister?
can feel.
Do you want a hug? Have you ever had a hug?
Are y'all all going to like surround him and give him a hug?
While they're all doing that, could Purple go into the other room and try and bring some of the flumps over?
It's like, while they're doing that, can Purple do literally anything else?
I know. She doesn't want to join the group hug, so the group hug is not going to work. Not unless everybody does the group hug.
I'll bring the flumps and then we can all group hug. How's that?
Purple's like, I can't group hug. I know we're colorful kids' candies, but this is a bridge
We
too
don't have
far.
hands.
We cannot do the trope of hugging at the end of an adventure to defeat the main evil. This cannot happen. This cannot. Okay, you all try and
Bear stare.
You all try and give Emo hugs, and Purple goes back to
Yeah.
the floofs. And what do you do at the floofs?
I'd like to try to talk to them and see if I can if they can understand me and be like, there's a guy in there who's really sad and could use some cheering up. Would you come with me since we helped you out earlier?
You hear it telepathically in your head. These things say, we would, but we don't like the red one that was with you.
It's okay. He's unconscious. He won't bother you.
He's sleeping?
I think you'll appreciate.
They say he's sleeping?
Mm-hmm. She's telling the truth.
Yeah, I know she's telling the truth, but they're like, we think you should punish him.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. He says,
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
I am Goobu. Let us go. And he'll go with you.
All right. Thank
This-
you.
Yes.
Purple's gonna get into a dominatrix suit and punish it.
That's after game, guys. Hello.
This
I
is
was
also
talking about the
already
actual
taken
big
the
blobby
amulet.
Purple in the dominatrix suit, but you know what do y'all do? School.
this is my cloister. I am Goobu, and this is my cloister of flutes. And you walk in back through the area, and you see all of the nerds hugging Emo, and Emo's like, "You guys just don't understand me at all."
But I'm willing to listen.
You
until
wanna
I
do a
do
persuade roll or
understand.
something?
The flute comes in, and everybody hears in your head, "What is going on in here?"
Emo is sad. We want him to feel better.
And we don't know how.
Emo.
We were hoping, as a kindred spirit, maybe you could bond and be kind to each other.
Emo, join us. Join the cluster of floomps. We could use someone like you. We are all aberrations, and you are a brother. And Emo's like, I am a brother. You're my brother. You're my brother. You're my brother. You're my brother. Let's go, Emo. And Emo and the floomps go off and have fun adventures.
As soon as
I'm
they're
gonna
out of
miss that
earshot,
big eye.
as soon as they're out of earshot, I cure wounds on Red to actually get him up on his feet
All right.
instead of just stable.
I think we should take a long rest before we head back.
You guys take a long rest. You're able to get back. The ghouls in the shaft are no problem to get past this time because you're very quiet this time instead of waking them up. You go back to Mr. Honeycutt. Mr. Honeycutt is overjoyed. You've saved the town. Everybody loves you. We're going to throw you a parade. You are all becoming members of the Lore Keeper Society, and you go down in history as heroes of Harmony.
Does that mean we have to become lycanthropes too?
What?
Only if you want
Yeah,
to.
Purple just says that out of nowhere.
Mr. Honeycutt says, only if you want to. I mean, I could bite you a little.
No, thank you.
You sure? I'm very good at it. I'm very tender.
Nerd
I'm a
campaign
very
2,
tender
the
biter.
furrying.
And
He kind of adjusts his
We're playing
spectacles.
nerds that
and-
look like they've been staying in an elementary school's toddler's pocket.
All right, guys. This
Random
game
hair
lasted
everywhere.
way too long. Way too long.
Yeah.
I hope you did have fun, though. Oh, I hope you have a great evening. I hope everybody who watched had a great fun time. Whoo! My goodness gracious. Guys, thanks to our patrons that are scrolling just above me here. Thank you, Razma. Thank you, Tarek. Thank you, Howard, Crystal, Sasha, and James. From me and all of us, good night.
Good night.